Alright. Oh, a poll. Yes, I'm ready for art fight. Alright. Hi, friends. Tell me if this sounds okay. Tell me if this music sounds okay. We're absolutely bopping it up. Sorry. I sound good. Is the music too loud? Is the copyright-free music too loud?
Art fight, yay!
Only in the left ear! Okay, that's a problem I haven't encountered before. Everyone's saying it's in their left ear. Oh. I don't know how to fix that.
This is awkward.
Left is louder? Okay, hold on. Is it me, or is it like the music?
Turtle is in left ear, Rainy is in the right ear. Well, it works out then. Best of both worlds, guys.
Okay, my voice is only in the left. I don't know why the chat doesn't auto-scroll. Just me in the left. Okay, I wonder if this is this problem. Let me...
Oh, I'm quiet apparently.
I don't know if that fixed anything. Okay, Rainy, they can't hear you. I don't...
Wait, wait, maybe they can hear me now, because some people say they hear me fine now. Oh.
Awesome! This is what this first hour is all about. Left ear art fight, right ear party.
Wait, could those be the teams?
Oh my god, left ear versus right ear? Damn, you leaked it too early, Rainy.
Sorry.
It's supposed to be at 4. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of team. I'm too far away. No, my mic's over there. I'm seeing a lot of team versus left. A lot of team left ears.
Left ears rise up. Yup.
You see that? Rainy's in both my ears. Music is in both of my ears. Turtle's only on the left. What team are you? Left ear! Left ear, yes. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what's going on. But that's okay. And of course this is like nothing would have figured out until then.
No, you should have had it figured out before.
Yeah, damn, I should have just...
You should have known. You should have known about this left ear business.
Should have streamed. That's okay. This is what it's for. I don't know why I'm trying to get my chat to scroll. Yes, I do like the troubleshooting in my in the chat. / positive. It's weird because I'm looking at my settings and like my mono is that do anything? I'm clicking mono. I'm doing the opposite.
Wait,
Oh, that fixed it?
There's no way.
That fixed it? Okay. Alright. That's so bizarre. Okay. Because it was like the mono setting. I don't know what. That was weird. Okay. Like, I have it checked for mono. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That's awesome.
Well, hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we'll be unboxing.
Are you waiting for me? Or are you good? What are you unboxing?
That's it.
Oh, okay. I think this means I have to abandon Team Left Ear, sorry.
Well, I have to be left ear because I'm left-handed, not to brag or anything.
Left-handed. Alright, let me... Who's excited? What do you guys think is gonna be the, Place your bets now. What is the, theme for this year? Bonus if it's a theme that's not on the list, so it has no chance of being the theme.
You never know that.
Yeah, you get the edit comes in, like the video at the end, and it's just left ear versus right ear. I did like unicorns versus dragons. That looked really cool. Looked cool. Sounds cool. I didn't see anything. I think visually it'd be really cool though. Time and space is cool too. I'd even say hi. Hi, I'm I just realized. My name's Turtle. I've been around for a while, but this is my job right now. Is to give you these monetizable beats. No, not as in money. It's just me sitting at the desk.
Oh, hi, I'm Rainy. I do things on our fight. Yeah.
It's awesome. What kind of things do you do on Art Fight?
All sorts of things.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm the owner. I'm so happy you guys are here. I can't believe there's almost 5,000 people watching, and it's so early. At least it's for me. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for all the super chats. I'm planning to respond to them through the text, but thank you so much for all the kind messages and super chats.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Thank you guys.
Super awesome, like super chats.
Oh, crazy. That's true. Sorry, I'm thinking. What was I trying? Oh, we have our schedule. Oops, can I download them? We have a schedule for the rest of the day. Well, it's 6 hours. That could be someone's whole day. I don't know. We're gonna be doing this for just hanging out, figuring out all the stuff for another, was it 30-ish minutes. Then we're gonna play some Gartic Phone with the staff. You're gonna have to watch me draw, sorry. But then we're gonna do a game called Draw the OC, where we're gonna have, what's it called? Like a few shared canvases, and I'm gonna describe a note with like a staff OC in a really poor way. And then we'll have an AMA with staff. Rainey will be there, and some few other staff members will be there to do an AMA. And then we're gonna do a little game of Jeopardy, which I found out is very American. So if you're not American, it's like a little game show where you answer questions. It'll be a little silly art fight thing. And then we'll just hang out for an hour right at the end with some music. Till the countdown at UTC, it will be 8. My time it's 4. But it will be we'll have a animation for you guys to watch.
Yay!
I'm seeing that if Jeopardy could be a Kahoot. Did you know Kahoot's very expensive? I didn't know if you want to do like a big group. It's like, they're pricey.
It's silly because like I think you have to like do like an annual subscription. We were really looking into it because I love Kahoot. I would love to do an art fight Kahoot, but it's just too expensive, sadly.
Ooh, everyone's got what is a Blukit? Sorry, I really like everyone loves Blukit. I would love to put the schedule. I have a really nice schedule made by our beloved scribe. But I'm trying to download it because Canva really doesn't like me right now. But once I have it, I will put it up for you guys. I'll put it in like somewhere on here. There is a giant countdown in the middle. I don't know why it's there, but it is there. So it's kind of, I'll have to go around that. But besides that. We're not gonna play Blukit. I don't know what Blukit is, but it's a good idea. With my
what is going on with the Blukit? Who is Blukit? Where's Blukit?
It's like a free, I guess it's like a free alternative to Kahoot.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll do some research into this Blukit, guys, and maybe next year we can.
Sounds like an Undertale villain.
Honestly, I can see it. Like, I haven't played Deltarune, but I could see people being like, "Oh my god, Blukit, it was so cool."
Blukit was awesome, secret boss, yeah.
Yeah.
So I did see a super chat, thank you, Smart, by the way, that says, "We are gonna do Kahoot for my wedding this coming Saturday. It's so expensive." Congrats on your wedding. But, yeah, it is. I just deleted the chat from my... Okay, thank you. I was like, trying to look at it. But yes, I'll put a schedule... Oh, thank you. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the super chat with Ponyboy Heart. Next year y'all should do a Jackbox. It went away before I was reading it. Jackbox that way viewers could be in the audience. TKO or Drawful. Yes, we did Jackbox last year. It was super fun. There was a little delay problem that we should have fixed, but we decided as a group to do some other ones, but it could totally be next year too. Drawful would be really fun. Thank Thank you.
Wait, is it Gartic Phone a Jackbox game, or am I...
No, it's just a regular old game.
Oh, huh.
So I'm looking for, I'm gonna put in the, beautiful. I'm gonna put it right. It's very small. Okay, where can I put this? Let's see. Thank you, Charcoal River, for the £5. Ooh. You all should do a free draw canvas and start a stream and check it every hour. That would be such a good idea. It would be a moderation thing for sure. But, this sounds like a cute way to do, like, a community thing. Community-based, thing. Alright, I'm really struggling with this picture. There's, like, no... There is this giant thing in the middle. Like, counting down to something. I don't know what. But here. Oh my god, it's so small. That's okay. I will put it... Can't really put it here. Sorry, I'm like messing around with it as I go. Yeah, I don't know what we're counting down to. I actually don't know why I'm here.
Guys, what's Art Fight?
Are you asking me? Because I don't know. I wouldn't.
Oh.
It's really awkward.
Oh.
Sorry, I saw Chicken Jockey versus Ender Pearl and it really got me. I don't know why.
Minecraft.
Ooh, Minecraft's fun. Yeah, feel free to come and go as you please. We're gonna be here till, well, I mean, as you can see the timer, for about 5.5 more hours ish. Just hanging out, playing some games. Awesome. I see everyone's working on their, has been working on their references. That's awesome. I haven't, personally. Actually, that's not true. I've done 2, which is 2 more than I do every year, so. I do need to finish my references, I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys are all finishing yours. They're hard. That's why I'm trying to... Have I completed my references, Art Fight's asking? Alright. No is my answer. Yeah, I did 2. They're hard. That's why the trick is finding like a nice, clean like a setup or a format that's clean, easy to make, but it gets across all your points. For one of my references, I drew my character had one staring straight ahead, and then I turned them slightly to the left, and I used that. And I was like, same pose to the left. Oh, thank you, Like and Heart, for the $10. Says, I'm actually pretty excited for this. First time I made it to the stream, and this will be my 3rd year. Cheers! What is 3 years ago? This year, and then last year was Seafoam versus Stardust. For one. And then the year before that. What was that? Vampires versus Werewolves? So that was your first year? That's awesome. I'm seeing a lot of first years. Don't be nervous, it's gonna be super fun. My first year was Sun versus Moon. Oh, that 2018? Oh my god. Crazy.
You were old.
I know, I'm crusty, sorry.
It's okay, me too.
Yeah, so you're older than me. In terms of art fight.
Don't call me out.
I'm seeing a lot of first years. It's super fun.
Aww.
I would say my personal piece of advice is I try to just I'm not a big points person. It's not the biggest thing about art fair for me. I like drawing for my friends. I try to draw some characters I really like, and that's how I get the most enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, honestly, I think the best thing is to just go and look for OCs that look interesting to you and draw them. And I mean, the point aspect is fun, but at the end of the day, you really just gotta enjoy drawing what you want to draw. That's really it, yeah.
I've been using the new bookmarks feature to like separate like friends
Yes.
OCs and like
Yes, guys.
inspirations.
If you didn't know, we like a couple months ago we released bookmark folders. So now when you bookmark an OC, you can categorize them, and we hope that this is going to be very helpful in organizing. I know, well, I haven't actually used them yet, but I'm going to use them soon.
I haven't used it.
Because all of my like bookmarks are just unsorted right now. I gotta go through and like sort them, but yeah, you can even like customize your like the folders like icon and name, and you can make it all cute. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a folder exclusively of like skinny little men. That's probably what one folder's gonna be for me. I love drawing a skinny little man. Sorry, let me read the we had a super chat from Habit Hodgson. £5. No one ever mentions how hard it is to write profiles. It is pretty hard. I feel like getting a quick little thing in there is the easiest thing, but I have such a hard time with that. Shroomer with the $5 says, it's my 7th year of art fight and 6th year of hoping for heart versus soul as the theme, please.
Me too.
That'd be such a cool one. I think visually that'd be awesome.
Yeah, heart and soul is just so also 7 years. Oh my
That's
goodness.
awesome. Really long time. Thanks for hanging around. And then we have one from Moonbane, $5. Please don't feel obligated that you have to do retaliation art. It's all about having fun drawing what you want. That is true. I sometimes get really caught up in trying to revenge everyone, but I think the spirit is giving, you know? So as long as you feel like you are giving and people are giving back, I feel like that is the most important thing. Put my microphone way close to my mouse. Okay, let me fix that.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm curious how you guys like found Art Fight. For me, I say this in my in the Ask Me Anything, so I'm actually gonna keep it a secret for now. But how do you guys discover Art Fight?
For me, it was funny because a friend told me about it like right before Sun and Moon. They told me about it.
Oh.
And we joined together. Which is funny because I stopped talking to that friend for majority, but now we're friends again, so it's great. So now we attack each other in Art Fight.
Yeah.
Just took a little break. It's all right. But it's a very nostalgic thing for me. Oh, thank you. Checkered Ben, $5. Said 5th year Arctic versus Tropic Believer.
We need a winter theme.
That'd be really fun, a winter theme. Winter theme. Oh, I just saw someone said a YouTuber got them into Art Fight. How interesting.
What?
YouTube videos.
I've been getting recommended a lot of Art Fight videos recently, and I'll have you guys know I love watching like tips for Art Fight or like get ready for Art Fight with me. Oh, it's so nice to just watch along.
It's really nice. I get them on my TikTok sometimes. On my worm food. Wait, okay, sorry, hold on. We got worm food with the 5 pounds. Tell me your OC's names, species, and something silly about them. How cute. My OC in my profile pic is named Kyrie. He's a human demon and he doesn't know how to drive. That is his fun fact. We got Rizani for $10. Are we thinking we will ever get a feature that shows us when someone bookmarks our characters? What do you think, Rainy?
Yeah, so we were playing with the idea, but ultimately we don't really think it'll work out just because like we don't really want our fight to become like a popularity contest, and like even if it was just private between like the person, I think that I think it would make lots of people uncomfortable, and yeah, I don't know, like one of the things I wanted is some way to like notify someone, like because like a common thing is like someone will bookmark a character and then someone will hide it, and then the person like loses the link and like is unable to attack, and like I would have liked a way to like fix that, but it's difficult. I think my answer is probably not for now.
That makes total sense. I imagine if I saw someone bookmark my character, I'd be like, oh! It's also, I feel like there's a surprise factor that gets revealed.
Yeah.
I see Dragonia with the 25, I don't know what currency, PLN. It's my 2nd year technically, but first, I'm in from the start, hoping for heart versus soul for me. Very cool.
Lots of heart versus soul truthers. Love to see it.
Let's see, I got Siliv with the $5. It's my first ever year. I heard about it on TikTok last year, but didn't join, but I decided to join this year. Awesome. That's super cool.
Yay! Welcome! Welcome to all the first years. It's so exciting.
It's really nice to see. Toasty Z donated 5 and said, I've been eating up the bookmark feature. I've been using it to save accounts I want to fight, so I don't have to aimlessly roam around when it starts. Awesome. I really like that too. I have to like sort mine, but it's been really nice like having a place to put my characters that I want to use. Ectocat with a $10 says, hey, this is actually a first donation for me. Year 2 of Art Fight. Wondering if there are plans to increase the character cap. I have 50 done, but over 1k. But I don't expect the cap to be that large. That's a lot of characters. In a good way. I love characters. I imagine from a moderation standpoint it would be very hard to increase it, but
yeah. The reason we limited to 100 characters is just because like the more you have and like the more rule breaks there are, it's just the harder and harder for moderators to like really manage it. So I think we're gonna stick with the 100 character limit.
We have one from August, $10, saying, sending this because I think it's funny. My two main OCs are guy who doesn't have enough eyes and guy who has far too many eyes. I get it. Listen, I love that. We have... I'm trying to click them at the top. Oh, an ad! Yes! Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, it vanished. I think? Okay, I lost it. How about this one? We got Mox2 saying, will we be able to like artwork and will it affect the rating? Please, let me read. We do have a, sorry, I can't think of the word. What's the feature? The, upvoting?
Yeah, the upvoting.
Thank you, Frappuccino, with the $5. Hi, first year here. I found out about Art Fight from a friend 2 years ago, was unsure how to join. I'm happy to be here now. That is so nice. I hope you have fun. It's gonna be super fun this year. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard. Kind of crazy. What was I gonna say? In about 8-ish minutes, we're gonna do Gartic Phone with some staff members. That will be pretty fun. You guys can watch me draw my really lame drawings that I'm probably gonna do. Because I have a mouse. There'll probably be a little transitional period, but... Oh, you know what? I can't use this one.
I just pinged the Discord. Let's see how many people jump in.
Ooh, it's gonna get a little busy for sure. Yeah, get comfy, guys. So I'm trying to find the Okay. Time for me. It is 10:53. Sorry if you can hear my little Gartic Phone setup. I'm just gonna mute the tab real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm doing a little setup things, and then we'll get ready to switch on over. Need to grab my... Why do I have... Sorry, my tabs are... Anyone else have a problem with, like, tabs? I have so many tabs. Just... of nothing. They're all nothing. Same OC reference, like, 10 times. It's like, come on, girl. Okay. This is not it either, right? Nah, it's fine. I didn't need it anyway. $100 tabs. Sorry, I just saw 100 tabs. Crazy. I'm scared. Okay. Alright. 98 tabs. The phone is dangerous. It just suddenly, like, you don't have any room anymore because you have a million tabs open. You're like, alright. Okay. Alright, so we are going to... I'm gonna start switching over to Gartic Phone. I'm going to put the music on pause, and then I'm going to move everything over and make sure everyone's ready to go. Alright, so sorry for the silence while I'm thinking and I'm reading. But we'll transition over in about like 2 minutes, a minute or so. In the meantime, you can tell me what you're most excited about for this year's Art Fight 2025. Who thought we'd get here? Why do I have Spotify up? Sorry, my computer's like, no, you want Spotify? I'm like, no, absolutely not. To draw, that's great. Draw others' OCs. That's the best part, really. I really like seeing a ton of different OCs. It's super cool. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sorry, this is not. It does not like me right now. Alright, we are ready to go in about a minute here. My computer decided it wants to just put random text around. That's awesome. Didn't need that all. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what that boing noise was. That's fine. Okay. I love how it doesn't have me at the bottom, but that's whatever, I guess. All right. Let me just adjust the icons at the bottom here, make them nice and big. Let's see everyone. All right. All right. This is gonna be Gartic Phone. Yeah, sorry, the boy. So this is gonna be Gartic Phone. We have some staff members that are gonna play with us. Out of no one's ever played Gartic Phone before. Basically, how it works is that they have a few modes, but normal mode is like someone writes something and then you get the prompt and you draw it, and then someone else will get the drawing and have to draw it, you know, or write what it is and stuff like that. So we'll play this for you. Does anyone want to um does anyone want to introduce themselves? Go down this list.
Hi, I'm Maury.
We got Maury. We'll get you go, hey, yay, Maury. Anyone else? You can tell I'm a preschool teacher.
Hi, I'm Hannah.
We got Hannah. Everyone say hi, Hannah.
Hello, I'm Vamp.
Oh, we got the double intro. We love that.
Was there a double intro? Was there? I don't have any audio.
We had Vinny and Vamp at the same time. Vamp. So we have a Vamp, right? That's how you go by.
Yep, that's me.
Of course, yes. And then we got Vinny.
I'm Vinny.
Oh, perfect. Vinny's got it. Vinny's on
Hello.
it. Hi.
Hi,
have,
everyone.
that was
I'm
Gav.
Gavela.
Gavela. Perfect. Sorry, me reading the name and getting it completely wrong sounds about me. That's awesome. Okay. And we have some members that are not gonna chat, but they'll be drawing with us. All right.
I'm Violet. I'm also here. Hi.
Yes, Violet. Violet's here.
Hi, I'm Rural.
Sorry, what was your name?
I'm Rural.
Yes, I love this. Sorry, I also can't click anyone's name because streamer mode's like, you can't look at their name. I'm like, okay. Perfect. All right.
I'm also here. I'm Sixbane. I'm too busy laughing at the fact I forgot to change my warrior icon on the Discord thing. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It can stay warrior. I'm a warrior at heart, and I have like one brain cell. I'm having a great time.
I was also like, I'm not quite sure what that is.
It's the warrior icon from Final Fantasy 14 because I'm a warrior main and I stream sometimes and I like to use the icons for everybody in my group, but I forgot to change it. But it's fine.
I love it. And then I think I have one more person who wants to join. If not now, then I can wait till the next one. But I think we're gonna start with the normal one, easy. It's just gonna be draw right, draw right, draw right, and then it does everyone. Okay, yes, and we have Leaf Jelly joining us as well. Awesome. We have B. We have, is that everyone? Yeah, that is everyone. I think I got everyone. All right, let's start. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, I muted my tab. Hold on. Let me turn on my tab. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Let me write a sentence. Oh, I always like to write this one.
Bring my keyboard, so I'm using the touchscreen.
Yes, a touchscreen. We love that. I'm using a mouse. I
I'm
forgot
on my
about that.
iPad right now, so I'm using my cursed like iPad keyboard and pencil combo.
It's just all right. I'm gonna draw. Sorry, my drawings are gonna be absolute rudimentary. Oh, ooh, add a little flavor. We love the fill tool adding a little flavor. All right, let me.
Oh, the lag. Why
Oh.
am I lagging so bad?
Are you using Firefox?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
Yeah, there we go.
We can fix it next
It's
time.
fine. I'll just be very laggily drawing here. It's fine.
I don't know why I'm trying to use the circle tool. It looks doesn't look sad. It looks okay. We'll do a little. I'm gonna get a little. Okay, and then add a little. Sorry to do this to you. I don't know why I decided this is the body. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Let me just shade. Let me just shade him. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay.
This is very difficult with like 1 frame a second.
Wait, I'm almost done.
Yeah, the 1 frame a second makes it difficult.
We can edit. We can fix it next time. It's definitely
Yeah,
the
it's fine, it's fine.
it's definitely the Firefox. I did it yesterday too. I was just playing and I was like, oh.
Oh, it helps if I press the button slowly. There we go.
Oh.
Becky! I want to comment, but then that ruins it.
No, it's okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I can draw this. I think. I say I can draw a lot of things, and then I go to draw, and I'm like, absolutely, I cannot draw this.
Well, that's a mood, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine knowing how to draw.
Imagine drawing.
Imagine.
Disgusting.
Ooh, what do they have? They have the little, in like, yeah, you know what I'm trying to draw. Chat, you see my vision, right? Like,
He's a cinnamon roll.
he's a little delicious.
Draw somebody eating him.
That is not what the prompt says.
Yeah, but you're adding flavor.
Adding flavor to the prompt. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here, I'll add a little flavor to the prompt. I'm not sure why this is floating, but that's fine. Yeah, here. I saw someone say put stars on the hat. Yeah, that's beautiful. And then yeah. Oh, that's it's a I can't really, it's got a white background. I can't really, maybe like a yellow. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yum. No, this yummy. It looks like a stack of pancakes. Sorry. I could put the opacity down to color it, but I think that's too advanced for what I'm trying to do. Ooh, I like this one. And that's all I'm gonna put.
These drawings are really, really good.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm like a master at drawing Wormston at this point, as you can see. I don't know why he's winking. And then this character, it looks like this. Sorry, I'm trying not to spoil it. This character. Oh, oh, okay. It does not look like this. I just messed up really badly. Wait, I forgot. How is it gonna... Okay, hold on. Alright, it just has really long arms. It's fine. Um... Guys, I swear I like actually draw. I mean, I think this is art actually. I take it back. I'm not sorry. This looks great. Oh goodness. Let me try fixing that again. Let me try that again.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yippee!
Oh, I said gay.
Oh,
You're back.
gay! Yay! This actually looks really bad. I just realized like how like incomprehensible this character looks.
Okay, it's okay. It's flavor.
This is BS. I meant VS versus.
I love these drawings.
I've yet to draw Wormstone. I'm really sad about it.
You haven't been given Wormstone moment.
I'm so not used to the rounds being this long. They're usually so short.
I know, they're just like, ooh. Wormstone. Oh, I was just gonna read out the thing. Never mind. Sorry.
Don't do that.
I'm trying to like, how do they do it in the movies? They do it like this, right? Oh, I'm sorry. You can tell I like work with kids. Eraser.
It's really cute too.
Thank you. Oh, did not want that. Okay.
He kind of looks like a upside down turd.
No, he looks great. He's fine. See? Minimalism. You guys know what it is. Thank you. See, someone said that tornado looks pretty sick. I agree. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah. But like a good one. It's charming and like
He's charming in it. Um,
I have no idea what that is, but sure.
You're like, alright, I guess.
It'll do.
I keep like y'all keep saying this feels longer, but I keep being so
Ooh.
pressed for time.
I love this. Duck. Yeah, happy Pride. I mean that genuinely. I also mean that for my picture. My picture is perfect for this. All right. Sorry, I just read it. Ooh, you know what? I have a good idea.
I was at a boba shop yesterday. They were playing this over speakers.
Oh, the song. And they made Gartic Phone at first. I was like, how do you? And I was like, oh, wait, it's the song.
Oh, is it Minecraft Wormston? Made him a cube?
Yes. Now he looks like a Deltarune OC, but it's fine. Spamton's
He
son.
looks like one of the snowmen.
The snowy does.
Oh, he looking at a little.
Look at a little. All right. Oh wait, no, I was reading the lyrics. Sorry, I mentioned Deltarune and it was a no, I just see the track going Spamton. I have gotten like 3 pieces of art as my OCS Spamton, which you wouldn't expect, but 3's a lot. I don't know. 3's a lot of art. What character?
Wasn't it something else before that people kept drawing OCS?
Because all my OCs got big long noses, and everyone's like, that is this character. That is this character. And I'm like, okay.
Up, here we go.
Alright, so
Oh boy.
All right then.
we can have the voiceover.
Oh no.
Whatever
Alright.
this will be.
So now it's just
I'm
gonna
so
play
excited.
all of our whatever you want to call these
Masterpieces.
masterpieces.
July 1st,
Yes.
probably.
Yes, we're ready. Oh, the little page falling off. I
Ooh.
like that.
Ready. FIGHT.
Yes.
Verb intro.
Stop at the boxing.
Boxing against Arts Fight. Punch it.
Oh, he's going in.
Wormston punching art fight so bad.
Someone's got a
Ayo.
echo. Look at what it does. Yes.
Wormston fighting the art fight.
Ooh, I like this. He's got fists.
This one stayed like very consistent.
Ooh, this one, not the logo having eyes. He's scared. Very funny. I like that.
So scared it's
Art
achieved
fight?
sentience.
No. Art piece.
Very fitting. Right after
I was
mine.
gonna try and draw Sponge here, and I ran out of time.
Worm and cheese holding hands.
I took it literally.
Oh.
Wormston and Cheese
I
BFF
wanted
had
Oh,
a
yeah.
fight.
wanted to take a unique stance.
I see now. This is where my cheese got a little scary. I didn't mean to look so scary.
No, cheese
Truly
is
the
so
most
hard to
high five
draw,
of
and I
all
don't know
time.
why.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
wow.
most high five.
Wormston's very long arm high five.
Oh, the person that just vanished.
I love how his other arm is just normal length.
Really funny. I like
I wanted
that.
him to look really upset.
His like extendable arms.
A tiny cat that screams very loud.
He is screaming.
That
He
is
is for
cute.
sure.
Cute tabby cat absolutely screaming at me.
I like the way the fur on this one is
At
drawn.
MRRP now.
Ooh, oh, that's such a cute
cute.
kitty.
That is so
Aw.
cute.
The happiest screaming cat you've ever seen.
He's fangirly. That
The
one.
flowers.
I love the
Screaming
sparkles.
cat with kawaii
the
sparkles.
Twinkly. Twinkles and eyes.
Oh my god, the mirror.
Oh my
It's
God.
really funny.
These are all so
I
good.
love that. That's a really funny.
I love like the wrinkles around the mouth.
Art fighting with literal paintings.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I see.
Two furries art fighting their hearts out.
This is really just what art fight is.
Yeah, this is just art fight.
Two little guys art fighting.
Very little, very small.
They are
Yeah.
Art
little.
fight
I
with
took
Tinsel
that one
paintbrush
literally.
versus gray marker.
Ooh.
Ultimate rap battles of history. Crayon versus brush.
Yo.
No, the crayon is losing.
That was definitely the evolution of all
Oh.
time.
Yeah, someone look at he is losing.
He's
Sorry,
so sad
It's so
about it.
sad.
Wormston at the theme park having fun,
I
loving
wanted
life.
him to have a day of fun.
He deserves it.
He's so
He
cute.
deserves his peace before July.
Wormston on a roller coaster.
Oh, he's
Oh, no.
screaming.
Oh no.
Wormston
Oh,
on
no.
a minecart track in fear.
Oh
Terrible
no!
time.
His tears. Oh.
What the,
Wormston on a really awesome
relaxing
minecart
day I
ride.
wanted him
He is
to have.
terrified.
Oh, I see now what's happening. Oh.
Turned it-
Oh no!
No, not the creeper.
Wormston in a minecart saying creeper? Oh man.
Aw, man.
So we
Cute.
back in mine.
This has turned into
He's
I
Wormston
want to
introduced
commit
madness.
Minecraft.
a bit making him a cube.
It's been cubed.
Oh, I just realized what if my drawing is there and it's like. So I'm looking at how nice this one is. And just. Yeah, I made him a cube. He's Minecraft.
Sharknado, but it's
I remember
Wormston
last year
instead
we
of
had a
sharks.
Minecraft one too.
No.
Ooh.
A Wormston Sharknado.
Ooh. Oh, there's sharks in there. I see him.
Wormnado.
Wormnado.
I love how we all had the same vision of them like going around it.
Wormston Tornado is going to destroy Artfight HQ.
Tornado rapidly approaching our location.
Wormston tornado heading straight for Ray FHQ.
All caps.
Oh my god!
We need a tornado siren in here.
I know, a little
Guys,
worm
we
one.
gotta get out of here.
I love
Immediate
them.
evacuation.
A very, very sleepy Wormston.
Aw, Honk Shoe, he's sleeping.
Hog shoe.
Wormston sleeping. Aw, sweet dreams, buddy.
This is where
No.
someone said he looked like a cinnamon roll. So I just
A sleepy Wormston dreams. He dreams of the pancake.
Yeah, it's a pancake.
Wormston
Oh, no,
dreaming
wait, now
of breakfast.
I know where this
Mood
one
though.
goes.
Dreams of
Ooh, I want breakfast. I mean, I ate breakfast. But
Wormston wants breakfast so bad.
The lag made my Wormston bumpy.
oh, is that it at the end? Like, was bottom?
So he went to sleep and then he woke up and he wanted breakfast.
Aw,
That is really funny.
good morning.
I'm gonna change my browser when we've gone through these so that I can actually
The saddest
hopefully
looking
make
dog
decent
you can
drawing.
possibly muster.
Oh, there's my TED talk.
The body.
Yeah.
Dog with a big head is extremely sad. Frown.
Oh my god, his body's so small.
He's so sad.
Oh, that one's so
This
sad.
Dying
specifically looks like a dash hound.
This feels like one of those ASPCA ads.
No, not that.
Sad dog
Not
has
the sad
received
dog.
No,
horrible
not as
news
horrible
frown.
news.
Okay, we can turn around. Maybe we'll get better.
Clifford
Maybe
the
I'll get
dog offers
positive.
his deepest
Oh.
condolences.
Clifford, he's dead, Jim. Oh, sympathy.
Oh dear.
That is really funny.
Really awesome cat.
Ooh. That is an awesome cat.
Ooh, he is really awesome.
Yes,
A
the
kitty
dirt
with some really cool
glasses.
sunglasses.
Thank you for the Homestuck reference, my goat.
Yes.
Cool cat.
That's all I wrote.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, oh cute, we got a little sprout.
Orange cat with electric powers. Watch out.
I really like that one.
Oh my god, cute. I love that one.
That's adorable.
Cat
Oh my
with
God.
electricity powers.
Is that a cat or a carrot?
Yeah, wait, Hannah, what's
was
this?
having such a good day up until this
Talking
point.
Wormston, but my iPad kept throwing lines across the screen.
Wait, I'd like to sit on this one for a little bit. I want to look at it for a little bit. What is front-facing Wormston? First of all, he's already been sliced in half down here, and then a carrot. What?
I like
supposed
it.
to have legs and a tail. I didn't have time.
I really love the smirk.
He also has a wizard hat.
No good.
Yeah.
So good.
And he's a mage. That's crazy.
Kinda.
This
Wormston has like a little tinfoil hat.
really funny.
I don't want to.
Silly goose.
Classic.
Silly goose.
Oh,
That
he is silly.
That is a silly goose.
A duck walking with a red balloon and I think a rose in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
That's
ready.
so good.
Aw.
Extremely dapper duck with top hat holding a rose and balloon.
I was fighting against the
Oh, yeah, so cute.
A very formal duck waits with a rose.
He's not. That balloon's going somewhere else. He's not holding on to it.
I feel like
That's a
here
very
I've kind of
sassy looking
redeemed
duck.
A
myself
romantic
from
duck
the last
bird
one.
gives me a rose smile.
Bird.
A beautiful
pigeon.
bird.
So
Pigeon.
cute.
It's so cute. It's blushing. I love that. So cute.
They're two birds on a date. They're clearly gay.
Yeah. Happy
Gay
Pride.
birds.
Gay birds.
Happy Pride.
New OC right there.
All right.
I'm gonna switch my browser.
Yes, yes. Who said that? Violet said that?
I said that. I'm Violet, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna eggs
Who
you.
said that? I said that. That's yes.
I'm gonna kick you from this one and then let you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you drop the link in the Discord again?
I
Please?
can. Oh, absolutely.
Cheers.
I'm looking back up on the YouTube chat, and people are shipping the last two birds.
Let's
As
see
we
some.
should.
Yeah, let's see those uploaded to Artfight, please. Bird versus
Will do.
bird.
Let me make another ref sheet.
I'm gonna label the timer. I put the timer randomly during that, and I'm gonna put what's it called? Some text that says what it is. Let's see, let's add some text while we wait for
I see in chat talking a lot about Exquisite Corpse.
that one is fun. You do like someone draws the head and then you get a little bit of the lines below and the next person draws like the body and then the
Yeah.
We
legs.
played that last night.
We
It
did
was
last
kind
night.
of fun.
I love that one. I played a lot with my friends.
We played knockoff last night too. That was super fun.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good one. I think that would be good also.
I think we did that one on the stream last year because I remember just like struggling to throw a few lines up on the screen.
Let me just okay. Okay, so we have Leave Here, Violet's back. Okay, so which one do you guys want to do?
I'm for Exquisite Corpse, but any of them I would enjoy.
I haven't done the Exquisite Corpse one before, so that does sound.
Let's
that
try
sounds
that. Let's try
interesting.
that.
Oh,
Me,
I'm
like,
pressing the wrong buttons. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, yes, no lag. It's a miracle. Okay.
Hey, chat. I'm whispering so they don't hear me. What should I draw for the head?
Y'all hear something?
Yeah, no one heard me because I was whispering, so.
What? Huh?
I'm drawing something I've never drawn before. Bear with me.
How much time for it?
Ooh, okay. Not everyone's saying. Okay, wait, okay, I see what I need to do. I see. I'm gonna do this by memory. I don't quite remember what this character looks like. Oh no, I have to like fit the whole... Give it a little... Alright, that's cool, that's cool. And then I'm gonna do this. We're gonna use the fill tool, my favorite. Actually, no, we'll do a little opacity so it's not as ugly. Alright, awesome. Right, is this what he looks like? Did I forget any details? This is about it, right? I actually haven't seen this character because I did not get here yet. I just know. Oh, you want blush? Okay, I saw someone say blush. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. This is pink. Oh wait, no, does he have him like right here? Isn't it like right here? Oh, they're pink? Okay. Listen, I'm trying my hardest. There we go. Oh, I got rid of the other one. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. Let's see. Okay, how's this? This look good? And then I don't really know anything about this character except I'm gonna put this, because I know this is like a thing, right?
Man, I really want to look at the stream.
Right? This is what he does, like...
I'm loving the commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Like, I've no idea what you're doing, but I'm loving the commentary.
Yeah, I need to play this game because I'm apparently really... It came out and like 3 people DM'd me about this character and I was like, really? This is all you think of me? Like...
Chat's going wild about that.
There we go, that'll do.
Mine's so cursed. I've never drawn this character, but that's fine. I messed up. Oh, it's weird. It's no lasso tool.
Let me try. Sorry, now you guys seeing my devices real quick. Let me see. You know what I can do?
I'm so excited to see what concoctions we make.
I get the impression. I get the
I do
impression
not-
they're going to be interesting.
I do not know what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, I see now.
The torso is the hardest part.
I know, it's like, what are you supposed to do with those? Ooh, that's not the right color. What am I? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay. We'll do this. I don't know what this is though. I'm gonna do this actually.
I do like that it like provides the colors that the person before you used at the top.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I hadn't noticed that. That's neat.
And then I'm gonna
Keep accidentally trying to use the fill tool, and then things are not fully filled
I
in.
know, I know, it
Like,
gives you
it's actually,
that.
like a giant screen.
like this. Oh, this is not the right. Ooh. All right. Oh, and I didn't finish those. Hold on. All right. I think
It's done already.
this is not giving them much to do at the bottom, but that's what we're doing. You don't want to do it. Let me try this real quick. Everyone wants more stars. All right, all right. The crowd
Those are the
wins.
most garish colours I think I've ever used, but whatever.
Oops, that's not really a star. How's that? Not look good. Yeah, it'd be really funny. Just keep adding like that character, just like really tiny in each one. um.
This works. That'll do.
That'll do. I really like that. That'll do.
That'll do, Donkey.
That's
that'll
basically,
do.
yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Is it good? No, but it'll do.
I'm pretty satisfied with what I've contributed to this. I don't know what the top is at all.
I'm not
But
really
that's
sure
the
what I'm
fun.
looking at. It's just a thing, I guess.
I tried to go with what I thought it could be. So if I'm wrong, this is gonna be really funny.
Stop. I'm gonna have to just guess.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. I cannot at all tell what this is. What I think I'm gonna do is, yeah, I did see some.
No idea what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna draw a lot of legs.
We're gonna. Yeah, I know what I'll do.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh, that is so not a great color. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's oh. You try this. Oh. Okay. And then this and this and this and this. And then we'll bring it back home with this. Alright. I think that looks good. You guys like? Here's some pizzazz on it.
I just realized you can tap the big box at the bottom of the color palette and open up a bigger color palette.
I remember like one of my friends first telling me that a while back, and it like revolutionized
That just
the
blew
way
my
I
mind.
play this game.
Color picker in there too.
I did not know that until now.
The more you know.
The more you know.
This
Sorry, I'm adjusting everyone's volume. That should be hopefully good. Oh, okay, alright. The people win. I'm saying the people win, and I have not seen a single person say this, so I'm just gonna. I don't quite remember what it. I'm learning from my previous drawing. All right, there you go. He has to have clothes on. There we go. Looks good, right?
I keep accidentally pressing the eraser instead of the like pen, and I've fought this battle like 10 times now. And it's just not going my way.
Oh shoot! I picked up the screen. Well, I love what you drew, Turtle.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like the little corner piece.
The little addition.
I'm so curious to see what you mean by this.
I'm deeply concerned that the pants I'm drawing are not going to match at all.
I'm just going off of vibes.
Going off vibes is really funny.
I think it's all just vibes.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't know. I think I kind of ate this up. These legs look awesome.
Absolutely slayed. Oh wait, everyone, wait.
Up or anything, but like,
I'm so excited.
No.
Here we go.
Oh no!
I tried to add it real quick. I got rid of it by accident.
No.
It's okay. All right. Let's start. Okay, this is mine.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
No.
Wait, yes.
This is beautiful.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is everything I wanted and more.
Yes. I love
He is
it.
beauty. He is grace.
That's really good.
That's
I
really
would
funny.
buy things he tried to sell me.
I think this is accurate. This is pretty accurate.
With a shirt like this. Oh, cute.
Oh, he's so cute.
Ooh, okay.
Puzzles.
Oh, this is. Everyone's talking about the
Perfect.
tutus.
He
Yes,
has, like, a ghost,
tutus.
but the rest of him is not. Or maybe he got tanned.
Yeah,
but
he
only
just
on that part of his body.
he wore
Weird
sunscreen.
tan lines.
Very funny. I like it.
I'm surprised they like really connect with
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
six pain. I love
Amazing
this. That's
work.
awesome. Ooh, okay, little dapper guy.
I like the hot dog.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What?
oh,
So
handsome.
No. I guess that's a thing that
I was
exists
not
now.
expecting.
UOC.
Yeah, handsome. I don't know.
right.
Take a closer look. Mm-hmm. Very cool.
Yeah, I was just to draw legs. So I drew legs.
No reps. Oh, okay. Judgmental Wormston. I see.
That's a bit of a diva.
I really like
I
that.
love her face.
Ooh, the cat tail.
Cool.
No arms.
No arm.
I like him.
Oh,
Wormston official.
Wormston official.
No arms.
Certified.
is
witch.
Wormston
I need this as
Fine,
like
I
a
guess.
figurine.
Yeah, I know.
What's his name?
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, alright.
Wait, I've
Right.
never drawn
No,
this
this is not the
Stop. Oh my! I see now.
Yes.
Yay.
It's not his head not matching the neck at all. It's really funny. I see now.
Giant head.
I've never
The
played
tiny-
Undertale in my life.
Everything
so-
else.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I see now. I couldn't figure out what the.
Beautiful.
Okay, well now he is. Okay, I was right. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Snap.
Hourglass.
Ooh.
Wormston's growing legs again.
A model.
Stinky legend.
Absolute model.
Slay. Yes, queen.
These are beautiful.
So cute.
Aw.
Oh.
Adorable.
Kitty.
A little sprout.
I really like that
In a
Ooh,
suit.
business. All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
kitty.
I like that I accidentally went right back around to the orange cat.
Is that his son?
I love this one. This one's so fancy. I do like that he loses all color. I can see he has white hands. That's okay.
I like
Very
his
dapper.
painted nails.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this.
A creature.
Ooh, a little guy.
Critter, okay.
Wormston supporter. Okay.
I like that one.
I need that.
Ooh.
Big boots. Oh, so stylish.
Glammed up. The cat, like, paws and the boots.
I love the paws, the addition.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
The sweater is part of the body.
That's so cute.
Cute, so cute.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Oh, what?
Well, yeah, I think that's a good.
I like this.
I was inspired by Waluigi.
Yeah, I'll say this is some Waluigi knees. Like shoes.
Yeah. I love the
Funny.
clogs.
Yeah. I love it.
let's go.
Aw.
Oh, very cute.
Twisty turny Wormston.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, the little
Twisty turny
oh.
Wormston.
Same vibes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so cute.
That's
We all
adorable.
have the same vibe.
Yes, he's so big.
This one is so coherent compared to
I know this one makes
everything else.
this one
This
makes
is so good.
sense.
I have to say this.
That's
I
so funny.
genuinely really
I know, I really like that one a lot.
Oh, I can't believe he stayed long and curly. Oh no!
Ooh, I don't know. Now they're a duck.
Guys, rate the kicks.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh, 10 out of 10.
The shoes are
Horse
so
head, duck
detailed.
body.
That's really funny.
Killed the boy.
Absolute
I love
kicks.
training this one. Like,
I love looking in the chat and seeing the reactions.
Yeah. The kicks, yeah, the fake J's, yes. I
I love
love it.
looking in the chat with the boots, and everyone was just like Metaton boots.
Metaton boots. It's a very okay. So I'm thinking we have 5 minutes left. I'm thinking we'll end it here and we'll go to the next one. Thank you guys for hanging out, playing some Gartic Phone. It was fun. I had fun.
Yeah, this was fantastic.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You also must have fun. I'm
We had fun, we promise.
So much fun.
Okay. Well, thank you. What I'm gonna do is switch it around. I'm gonna put our shared canvas up for the other one, and we'll switch out the people. Some other staff wanted to play this game, so all right. Thank you guys.
Of course.
Bye
Thank you.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
Okay. Now let me watch everyone drop from the call now. Yeah. It just gets bigger and bigger. Wow, it's so big. Oh, help, help. Sorry, I hit it. It's all good. Okay, so let me just set this up. So this next game we're gonna do is a draw the OC game. I have some OCs from staff that they all gave me, and I am going to describe them. Okay, I thought I hid the icon and it just didn't. That's awesome. Okay, so fixed it. Okay.
You're all alone.
Fixed it. There you go.
Your icon.
Oh,
okay. I joined just because it was massive on the stream.
Okay. Fix that. All right. So I'm grabbing the canvas. Oops. Okay. So it is just gonna be the staff for ease, because it's gonna be, that would be crazy if we had everyone to be. I mean, you guys can draw at home. You just don't look at my screen, because I'm gonna have the reference up of the character I'm describing. I'm gonna describe it very poorly, very vaguely, and we're gonna have everyone do that, draw that. So let's see. Okay, I think that's good to go. Um, okay. How's everyone doing? I am doing great. I know no one asked. I'm doing great. We have about 4 more hours. Oh, I'm doing great. So I had to vote in. I'm sorry people are not doing well. That's so sad. And in like a nice way, you know. It's sad to have a bad day, but it's okay to have bad days. Everyone does. Excuse me. Okay. After this, so we're gonna do this for an hour. We're gonna play this game, and then after this, we're gonna do an AMA, with the owner Rainey and a few other staff members. AMA is Ask Me Everything, anything, not everything, anything, and that will be fun. Okay. 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 Sorry if this sounds mean, but who are you? No, it's funny. My name's Turtle. I've been on the team since 2018, I want to say. I've kind of done a little bit of everything. I moved around a lot. Right now I'm in charge of, like merch, handling merch. So that is what my job is. Also in charge of this. So if Rainy wants to change my title to merch/stream once a year, that's awesome. I'm just kidding though. I'm being facetious. Oh, what's my art? That's very cute. My username is Classic Turtle. Classic. I just saw Did You Enjoy the New Deltarune? I haven't even played the second one. I've been waiting and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it today. No, I haven't done it yet, but I will. Okay, let me... I have the mods setting up their little things. So, sorry, I'm just gonna ping a few people and then we'll get this ball rolling. Alright, and then, oop, I can't read my own text. That's so cool. Yes, I do love seeing all your AFs. So I'm seeing, are you ready to attack more people this year? Yeah, I usually do about 20, and then 2 years ago I did 6, and then last year I did 6 again, and I am not happy with myself. So I'm gonna try and do more this year. It's just okay. I've asked people to join the stream. Let me transition over. So I did like the little hello. Let me switch this window. Okay, that's good. The group is good. I'm making sure this is all good. Okay, great. All right. All right, so this is well, actually, let's do some intros. Does anyone would like to say hi that is playing? Don't have to.
Hi, I'm Ara. That's it.
Yes! Say hi, Ara. Yay, Ara.
Hi, I'm author of Dragons. Mainly go by author or dragons, doesn't matter.
We've got author, yay!
Oh my god, it's me! That's it.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I am back. I was just here.
Yeah, Hannah's back. Yay, Hannah.
I am Jin.
Yay, Jin! Yay! Sorry, I'm turning up everyone's mic as they're speaking, so.
Hello, I am Leah.
We got Leah! Yay, Leah!
Hi, I'm Valk.
Yes, Valk! Yay!
Hi, I'm Lycan.
Lycan, yay! Like
I
school.
love this. You can tell you're a teacher, Turtle.
Yeah, we're all getting the little cheer. It's really cute. I love it.
I have to do it at work. I'm like, how old are you? And they're like 4. And I'm like, yay! We're 4!
We're 4.
We're all of us collective. We're 4 years old.
We are the youngest
moderator.
Okay, so this game, okay, I am logged in. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and log into this, but I'm gonna hide it while I log into this. Hold on. Okay, let me. I just had it. I was just logged in. Okay, let's do. So the point of this game is going to be that I collected some references from the staff of their OCs. I'm going to run it through a randomizer. And then, okay, there we go. I'm going to run it through a randomizer, and then I'll put the character up on the screen. And then they will not, so the rest of the staff is not going to be able to see it. I'm going to describe the character to them, and they will draw as I'm doing it. So, let me get a wheel up. We have 21 characters, I think. So, let's see. Ooh, the sands. I love the sands. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this should be fun if I do this. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are you guys excited? What is staff? What is the most exciting thing or thing you're most excited for this year?
I am so ready to destroy art fight user Banani's ratio. Everybody should join me.
Ending this.
Hey,
I'm using this chance.
Call out. There's a call out post. You can get it.
That's really funny.
I need to use my chance.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is Leah drawing sands?
Oh, perhaps.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, that's great. I'm getting the character reference up now. I've chosen a character. I'll put it right here. And I'm not gonna be drawing, but I'm gonna be tabbing amongst everyone's things so we can look. All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me make this a little bit smaller. All right, so I'm going to put the character up on the stream now. There we go. This character is one of our staff members. I can give credits after. I cannot give credits right. I'm just like, and this is the character's name and who made them, so you can look it up right now.
Who could it be?
You'll never know.
Okay. So this character, they wrote a little description about this character, so I will read that, and then if needed, I can give more detail. Okay, let's start here. Okay, this character. Okay, I'm gonna add something already. This character is a humanoid, so we're gonna start with a humanoid body shape. They have mostly black hair with a blonde fringe, so you can start there.
Okay, go a little slower. Whoa.
Okay, we're starting to get human-ish, humanoid, with black hair, blonde fringe.
Like what length?
Sorry, I just skipped
I was
through
gonna say,
it.
what kind of hair? I can't even color if I don't know what
Okay.
shape I'm doing.
Let's see if they... Okay, they didn't write, so I'll make it up. It looks like it's like a little past the shoulders.
Okay. So far, Claude got it, yeah.
Oh. Chat, you can also help me if you guys have better ways to describe and I'm struggling, you can help me out. Sorry, I clicked through these forgetting that you are all seeing this, so did this one load in? Okay. Make sure that one's loaded in. Alright, perfect. Oh, there's a free space, that's cute. Cute? That's cute. Oh, not the I can't draw humans. Okay. A little bit more about the hair. There's some blonde hair at the back, in the back of the hair. So we got mostly black, and then there's blonde fringe, and then there's some blonde in the back. Did someone just say it's very Y2K without the striped extensions? Do with that as you will.
I feel like I have an inkling, which makes this so much funnier. I'm not drawing who this could be at all. I will not. I will continue just to not do that.
Honor code.
I didn't have signed up for this game. I draw cats. I can't draw humans.
Draw
No,
a cat version of
perfect.
everything.
That is perfect for this game. You don't understand. This is what we need.
I like we're just here with the hair. Okay, so let's pan over here. Ooh, I'm loving what's coming happen over here. Okay.
Here's Ara.
I know Ara's yours looks so nice.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, this character has I almost said this character has eyes. This character does have eyes.
No.
Whoa.
They have heterochromia, and there's 3 colors. Blue, brown, and green.
Blue, brown, and green.
I'm still drawing the face.
Let's get my line working here quick and then I can color.
Sorry, someone just said this character has eyes. Me filling in the lore of my characters right now. I know, the same way.
I feel that so much.
Very cute over here. Ooh, I do see.
Can you create multiple layers?
Go to the layer thing on
Yes,
the
you can.
right, and
I figured it out.
okay.
Yeah, there we go. Right now I can color safely.
You know, I should have warmed up before this. I am incapable of drawing right now.
What did you say the colors were in the eyes?
The eyes are blue, brown, and green.
Oh, I already lost the plot. That's not what I did.
Lost the plot.
Big blue eyes. I can't wait to see that I got this horribly wrong.
Yeah, no, I can already tell.
I'm dedicated to making this the worst thing ever. And I'm
I have
very
never
excited.
seen any Sona that looks like this from
anyone.
So I'm definitely wrong. Like I haven't seen this.
Ooh, author.
This is the secret staff Sona, actually.
To the owner of this character, I apologize in advance.
Yeah. I feel like I'm
Um,
gonna look at this at the end and just be like, oh.
Oh wow.
let me add a little bit more. There are some facial scars on this character resembling 4 big cat scratches on either side of the face.
Like
Oh no, I know who this is. I know who this is. Oh no.
Um, that's what it says. I'm looking at the picture myself. I got really close to the mic for that. So sorry.
I did so
Oh, wow.
bad at this character. Oh no.
Can I pop this in? Yes, I can. Okay. And there's some there's a little bit of eye redness because of the scarring.
Wait, where are the scars?
On the face, there are 4 of them, and they 4 big cat scratches on either side of the face. It says
On either side.
Can we
of
get
the
a
face.
skin color?
Oh yes. It's like a. See, I don't know if it's on a gray background, but it's like a palish gray. It looks like to me.
All right, let me go back.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I think chat being like they've never seen the sun.
Yeah, not knowing what
Okay,
the
never
scars
seen the
look
sun.
like
That works.
is
I can work
so
with that.
difficult.
I also want to say I've been so scatterbrained that I haven't put on music, so I'm just doing this in silence.
Oh no, me too.
Oh, same. That's the way to do this. You need to have full focus on your mistakes. That's what
Chat
I'm
is
doing.
saying.
Complete silence. It just adds to it.
I am locked in.
Chat is saying you're
I know
all
who
doing
this
pretty well.
is now, but I'm just keeping my mistakes.
Can you ask chat how we're doing?
Who this is.
Chat, how they doing?
I need like a status check from chat. A vibe check even.
I'm seeing a great, a glorious, a good,
Okay,
good, fantastic, awesome.
I love how we decided this person is buff Farquaad. I hope they really
I
appreciate
still haven't drawn a body. I've just drawn a head.
I just made mine
Why
like
are we already
Naruto,
on like muscle?
Say, we haven't even gotten to the body description yet.
I know. I know. I'm bored.
Admitted.
Whose icon is this?
These
What
are
is
just your
that?
headcanons.
Yeah, I can erase if I need to. I won't, but I can.
No, you
I'm
gotta
also-
like double down.
I'm on this
You're not
on my
erasing this
phone
house.
and my computer because the mobile one is so bad. I need the computer down.
Okay, I'm going forwards.
Hair in their gaze. What?
This character has a halo over the top of their head.
Mm-hmm.
And they also, their overall demeanor is timid and nervous.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh.
Sorry,
I don't
that
think so. It's not buff Farquaad.
I did not read ahead, so that was just kind of at the end.
But Farquaad's too confident for this. Hold on, I need to tone him down. Let me give him a frown. That'll help.
I'm giving the most pathetic stare ever.
Gotta quickly take away this character's whimsy.
I know I am 1000% drawing this
Okay.
character wrong.
There's no description for the clothes of this character, so I'm gonna do it. As vaguely as I can. This character is wearing like blue, and they have like a, I don't know what this thing is. It's like a little not a cape, but it's like a you would wear over the shoulders and over your arms, but it like ends at your like mid arm.
Is this another capelet situation?
Oh yeah, last year we had this. People were like the capelet.
Sorry, it's just gonna be a cape. That's the only thing my brain can come up with.
Yeah, you said too many words there.
Okay, you can make it whatever you want. Yeah, they're wearing that, and they're wearing like a lighter blue like shirt underneath, and then they're wearing long blue pants. and there's some yellow ribbons coming from the pants waistband.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
have
are
no
saying
room for
shawl,
detail.
poncho.
Oh, that helps. Hold on.
Okay, that's
So
actually
the
more
cape is like a
descriptive.
dark blue and the shirt is like a light blue?
So yeah, it's all light blue, but the shirt underneath is lighter blue than the rest of the blue.
Okay.
What am I doing here?
I am so sorry to whoever's character this
Yeah,
is.
I am sorry.
I'm not. I apologize for nothing, and I hope you are grateful. That's all I'm saying.
I started drawing a cat instead, but I'm trying to stay on track.
You said it's like
Good.
you said it's like a robe.
Side quest.
It's like the top part. It's over the shoulders, but it's like open in the front, but it goes over the shoulders and arms.
Oops, that's not what I did
What
anyway.
about the bottom? Like, is it like a dress? Like a robe dress?
Maybe.
Can we ban characters with shawls from ever being submitted because you cannot describe them at any time?
Any character wearing something that's not a shirt, I'm like,
It's like a cape, but not.
Oh!
Sorry, fam. The pants spread.
That was really funny.
You said there was a ribbon?
Yeah, so there's like a yellow ribbon around, like, coming from the waistband of the pants.
Sure. We have 3 very different things going on in this page.
I feel like I am going a little too slow for this.
Thing is, I know who it is, but I don't remember what their pants look like.
I keep accidentally like moving my layer around when I try to switch layers. And it catches me off guard every time.
Ziz, someone says you're cooking.
This does not feel right.
This does not feel right.
This does not feel right.
This feels incorrect, and yet.
Oh my god,
Here
cute
I am,
right here.
still drawing it.
Oh! Ah!
Mood.
Okay. I like really messed up my layers for a second.
A cape, but not. Here we go again.
Sorry.
Hannah, yours looks so good. Oh my god.
I'm struggling right now.
Popping off.
I feel like every time I use magma, like half of it is just trying to figure out like how to do things. Like
I feel that.
just
Yeah,
what
that's
the
exactly-
buttons
This is
mean.
my first time using it, so.
Sorry, I'm reading this chat. Someone says the pants don't have pockets. So there you go. There's that. Someone said.
Thank you. That changes everything.
Yeah, now I know what to do.
Yeah, the only last part of this character is that they're wearing like gladiator sandals and they have a crucifix necklace. And that's the
I
last
feel like I have
one.
this horribly wrong. I fear I've made a horrible mistake.
I'll make them do a little kickflip here, so then
I don't.
Clarifying question: Are we talking like true pants here? Are they shorts? We got capris, khakis. Like what's the pants length here?
They're pants. They
Where
go
are the-
down to the ankle. They're pants.
Okay.
Are the sandals brown?
They look. You thought I couldn't describe capes?
Turtle looms her color.
I'm leaning in. Hold on. They're like brownish, like very dark brown, black.
Turtle, are you colorblind?
No.
Question: what do gladiator sandals look like?
They're like so
A
they have
lot.
like they have straps like over the foot and then they kind of go up the leg, but you can't see that part.
That's what I thought.
This person said the pants are pants length.
The worst
Yeah,
thing
yes.
I've done.
Everyone says Jesus
I thought you were
sandals. Yeah.
shirt length.
Chat, you're really helping out here. I appreciate it.
I want to fix their face so bad, but I'm just keeping
I
it.
still don't know
all
which
mixed up.
Sona this is. Like, I saw the slides where people were putting their Sonas, but I did not retain anything from that.
See, I purposely didn't look.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't look
what's
at numpeg.
I wasn't like
giving
trying
me
to.
a glorious
It's just like you could
advantage.
see the previews.
Oh yeah.
If I say how
You know,
I
I'm
know
sitting
them,
here.
it'll give it away, I think.
I'm sitting here and I realize I don't think I introduced myself. Hi, I'm Milk. In case I never said that.
I feel
No,
like
yeah,
I've
I'm sorry,
accidentally
I
drawn
didn't
this
either.
OC
I'm
hitting like a
Ziz.
Family Guy pose.
The late introduction better than none.
I do like the the kickflip. I do like the kickflip off there. That's showing off.
Yeah,
Kickflip.
I love that.
I don't think kickflip's the right word, but it's just
Yeah,
like
no, it
moving
is.
the leg up like ooh.
They're kicking the leg up.
It's a little something. Oh, my cat's leaving me. I'm too much. She's like, I can't look at this anymore.
I'm so sorry. I keep looking at this.
Oh, yours is really cute. I really like it.
Thank you, thank you. I just know it in my heart of hearts that this is not right.
You see, I also don't know how to set a stabilizer on Magma, and normally, like, when I draw, I have my stabilizer, like, all the way up.
Mood.
So it's odd trying to just do simple things without it.
My tablet's actively dying as I'm trying to do this one. It's like a constant battle between getting this done and my tablet needing to charge.
Wait, Valk, that looks so good.
Let me tab over here.
Thank you. I hope you're
I'm
enjoying
cheating
my
and just looking
side
around.
doodles.
Alright, that's pretty much the whole character. I think that's everything. Oh, Jen, no. Come over in the pants.
I know it's so bad. I know it's so bad.
No, I don't mean the drawing. I mean that I come back and the pants are just they're like not there yet. I'm like, oh no.
I haven't colored them yet, but they are there.
I really like Leah's too. That one's really good.
No feet.
Really painty style.
Yeah, I don't do line art, so I realized I just paint everything.
God bless.
Sorry, mommy. It's your smooth.
I have chat open on the side. Whoever said, first of all, Sis and Hannah, somebody complimented our art styles. But second of all, what's really funny is I do not draw like this. I don't know how this happened. This does not look like any of my art.
I started drawing this not knowing how to make a layer, and now I do. I feel bad because I don't want to redo the face.
That's a mood. My sketch layer's really wonky all in this, and that's just how it is right now.
You guys had a sketch layer?
Well,
at some point,
it's merged with my
I
line art
still-
layer, so it's very bad.
I couldn't figure out how to change the brush type because the brush settings won't pop up on my iPad. So we're just. I don't get to sketch. No sketch here.
The sketch. We're riding by on the skin of our teeth.
How do you merge down? Uh-oh.
Someone said they just finished drawing this based off my description. Perfectly copied the pose, but the blue in the face are not accurate.
Oh, got it. I figured it out.
These look great. I'm gonna try rolling.
I'm sorry for the like layer mess that I've created in our canvas, guys.
Oh, I think I just changed it right away, which I don't want it to change it right away. Sorry, preview.
I think Valk is pretty close.
Yeah, honestly.
Yay.
I don't think I'm close by any means, but I'm having a ball.
Alright, I'm going to... Oops. Sorry, I'm voting for my favorite theme real quick. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to reveal who this character is. Seems like a lot, most people are done. Sorry, Jen, I'm watching you color in the shoes. As I watch you color in the
I'm
shoes.
having a great time.
This character, I mean, you can look. Oh, look, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So this character
Where do we
is I just had the name up. Hold on, I lost it. This is Pharaoh by Roman. Which let me see if I can.
So close. You said the cross necklace, and I immediately forgot.
That's okay. I'll put it here in the Discord for you guys. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you
Oh.
said the claw marks on the face, I was like, oh, I know who this is.
Oh yeah, okay. I've never
I
seen this
am
one before
so
in my
wrong.
life.
Sorry, not the
Okay,
O. The O.
Not there.
So sorry.
Roman,
I
I
am
hope you love
very
this.
far off.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That's very cool design. I did not get it close.
It's okay. I continue to color and act like I did not see this.
I'm gonna finish my drawing.
This never happens.
Oh, look, it's conveniently gone from my page. Oh no, how did that happen?
Oh, horrible. It is.
Oh, I'm gonna need to remember to do all my layers.
Oh no.
Ooh, I gotta vote
I
for my
guess I
favorite
could just
theme.
like put the transform tool on and drag it off
Are we
screen.
good to erase now?
Yes, you can erase. I'm gonna set up the next character. I'm looking at the time. Might only have time for this
How
one
do
or
I
maybe a
just
little.
delete?
I might delete
Just whoosh.
wait.
We could do speedruns.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they are character. They are short. Actually,
Character, very character.
I didn't realize we took 30 minutes to do that.
I know. It was I mean, it looked nice. I think we had more time for
I'm
this
just-
last year, but
How do I mass delete? This should be easier than it is. Want to delete?
What you can do is
everything
just
I-
like use the transform tool and then drag it off.
Oh.
Big brain.
Big brain.
big brain move.
Goodbye.
Swept away into heaven.
Okay. So I'm gonna update the stream with the new character. Okay. With the 30 minutes left, we will do a speed run. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll do it. Let's see.
I think
maybe we
try not doing color.
We're not gonna do color, we're just gonna do like character. Okay. That works.
We can do that.
Okay.
What if we just do like busts or something?
A bust?
Like not the full body. Yeah.
I could do that. I can do that. Oop, this reference is huge. I'm gonna scoot it this way. It's a very cute character.
Leah. Okay, I'm hiding stream now.
Okay. All right, are you ready? Why am I seeing this thing? What is this thing? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
All right, we're gonna do a bust round. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Already.
Okay. Let me get my. I need glasses, and you can tell I need glasses. All right. Okay. Let me get my reference up. Okay. All right. This character. Okay, they had to just. Sorry, I said I was about to do it, and then I was like, not ready yet. Okay. Let me see if they wrote anything first. Okay. So this character, artist said, this character is a humanoid male, but if he doesn't look a little bit like a girl when you're done, you're doing it wrong.
Gotcha.
Yay.
Right, on my way.
They said this character has lots of hair. It comes down to their knees, and it's half up, so the hair is half up.
Thanks.
We're doing just bust right now, right?
Yeah. So just very long hair.
Is there bangs?
Why is it suddenly I'm like, I don't know what bangs are. No, not. I mean, there's like the hair is up, but there's like a little piece of hair in front of the face.
Okay, yeah.
Like a strand.
Yeah, like a strand.
What'd you say the hair was like? Like it's pulled back?
Yeah, so it's half up. So the hair's like it's pulled back at the top, and then the rest flows out.
Did you say it was curly, or did I hallucinate that?
You did hallucinate that. I get.
Oh no.
It's a little like it's not like completely straight. It's got a little bit of a wave to it, a little bit of curl.
Sorry, I'm an unreliable narrator, I guess.
No, it's funny. I like it. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I need to. This character is cute. They said in the ponytail there is a brown feather ornament with gradient details.
In the ponytail?
In the like, so you have the ponytail on top of your head, there's a feather sticking out where like the band would be.
Yeah, because the hair is half up.
Yes.
That doesn't mean a ponytail.
It is a ponytail.
Well, now I know.
Wait, what's in the ponytail?
A feather.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to draw a feather.
That's the thing. The feather we're having trouble with.
Yeah, don't judge me for it.
Everything else we're like hair, got it. Hair with strand in front of face, perfect. Feather?
It's over.
Like, listen, I can draw humanoids, but I draw the line at one feather.
Yeah.
I do draw the line at one feather, thank you.
Hannah, you brought back that long cat.
I doodle these all over my like college notes.
It's really
so
funny.
bad.
We're not doing color, right?
No, you don't. Unless you want to go wild, but I'm not telling you any colors.
Rainbow.
Hannah, why do I feel like you know you look like you know what you're doing?
Yo, who brought him? Who brought him? Oh, I didn't mean to draw on it!
What does his face look like?
What do you mean?
Expression.
Like-
Give us an expression.
Oh, okay. There's lots of expressions on this thing.
Oh, what the hell does that mean?
I'm trying to.
Faces, new lore.
Okay, looks like a
Like, is
pain
there
in the
a special
butt.
eye shape or something?
No. It says they wrote looks like a pain in the butt and is a pain in the butt. So I guess you could be like a little. This is kind and gentle.
Yes. Gentle mischievous?
But can be fussy. Yeah. Like a little mischievous. Some of these look a little mischievous. A little. Ooh, Umi, he looks good. Looking good.
Oh, I love that. Not been looking at the kid. Well, that's beautiful. I really love that.
Ooh, polls for Spampton versus Sands. This person says a gentle kind of concerned / nervous.
Oh,
well,
that's different than what you said.
Okay, then maybe don't listen to that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm reading the chat.
So basically, chat should take over your job.
Yeah.
You should start just reading chat.
See, I don't think they look very nervous. To me, they don't look nervous.
I believe chat more.
Okay, that's fair though.
Chat knows what a chawl is. You don't.
I know what it is. I didn't know if that was the correct word. This person said they'd be okay asking for their own food at a McDonald's.
Yeah,
Calm
okay,
smile.
That tells me a lot. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Unironically, that says so much.
No, literally. I wasn't even kidding. Like, that generally does help.
Wow. I'm going
I'll take
full,
note.
like, cringe early 2000s anime style here. I hope you all appreciate
Dude,
that.
same though.
That's
That's also where my brain went.
Beautiful.
I've kind of adapted to just sketching everything out because it looks a little bit more coherent for doing.
I love
bosses
auras
at the
so
very-
much.
Oh, auras, that's great.
Thank you. I don't know what's happening.
I think I'm done. I'm just gonna chill
I'm just
like this.
detailing the hair at this point. I'm just going at it.
Alright, let's see. How's it looking? Ooh, the McDonald's! Happy Meal! Okay, so we have these looking great. And then we got this over here. Dude, does it do get a shirt? Question mark? Is that what that says? Oh, do I get a shirt? I see. At the eye. Oh, Jin's looks awesome. We got these with Sans. Very cute over here. And then we have, what's one of the... Oh, I don't think I tabbed over here at all. And now I'm seeing that I should have tabbed over here.
You hate us.
Well, I thought, okay, I'm seeing now that this is the hair over the shoulder. I thought they were legs at first. And I was like, oh, Lycans is dancing. But like, I see now it's the hair over the shoulder. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to... Let me get the reference for you guys. Oops. Okay. Ooh, I am seeing that some people are playing along at home and posting it to the art channel. Super cute. We weren't gonna do cut. Sorry, someone said you should tell the hair is a cream color. It is, but we were not gonna do color, so it's okay. We have one with black hair in here. Okay. Let me get the reference for you in the chat. This character is named... Oh no, I cannot read this font.
Ooh. Oh, that is such a
God,
pretty
it's
character,
so
though.
wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, is it a beautiful character? Lingdy? Lingdy, maybe? Is the
I thought
character.
you said the hair was shoulder length.
No, it's knee length.
No,
Oh.
no, she definitely said knee length.
Oh no.
By... I don't know how to pronounce the username. Asty? A-S-T? Perhaps?
Ace.
Ace, perfect. Thank
Ace.
you. Thank you. I read it and I'm like, I know who that is. Saying it out loud, different story.
It's Ace.
That
Ace,
feather
thank
is
you.
not brown.
I didn't put any colors. Oh wait, the feather. Oh, the feather they said was brown. It said with a gradient.
This reference is so cute.
That is a rainbow feather, excuse you.
To be fair, the
I'm
thing
impressed,
said,
Ron.
the reference said brown feather with gradient details. But that's all it said, so it's not like I could have helped much. So yes, this was this character. Yeah, I think all yours look pretty good though. Like the hair is pretty good. We got the feather. I do see that Lycan just covered up the black with a cream color.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, we
getting silly with it over there.
I do really like it. We got this one over here, very cute. Does I like yours? It just I'm so sorry.
You know what? I think I got pretty close.
This is pretty close. Very.
Yeah, I think I got there.
He looks really good. I like
I
this
tried my
character a
best.
lot. Okay. All right. We can clear. I think we have time for one more. We'll do another quick like bust one. Let me get a number. Let's see. Let's see what this character is. Oh, cute. Okay, cute. Alright, everyone can clear, and then we'll do this last one. I'm glad I numbered these in my thing beforehand, thank God. Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys tell me when you're ready, and I'll get the thing pulled up.
I'm so ready.
I'm littering in everybody's canvases but my own.
She's throwing random trash.
I'm just saying hi.
Oh. Yeah, same thing. Okay.
Okay. Let me tab around. Are we good? I do see Art Fight. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. We ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Ready.
This character is a feral cat. A big cat.
Oh.
Ooh. Now it's my turn to fail because I
don't know
draw
how to
feral,
do
I'm
this.
excited.
Joke's on you, I was a warrior cat artist first.
This is my roots. To be fair, it was my roots too. It's just been so long.
I need my cat
Better with like
over.
dogs and canines.
Okay, can I request an update on level of fluff? Are they very fluffy?
Yeah, they look. Yes, very fuzzy. Fuzzy. Yep.
Okay.
Are they kind of like flat face, or are they like a big snout?
Like a not a panther, but like a big cat like that. Like they got like a long.
Oh.
Yeah, like a
kitty.
Yeah, like big kitty.
Oh, this is not what I started. You know what? It's gonna be a regular cat because that's what I know how to draw.
I'm just guessing how to draw this because I don't know how to draw animals.
Oh god, I
I'm
zoomed in
not-
on my iPad with like the 2-finger thing. How do I help? I'm zoomed in forever.
Stuck.
I can't get out of here.
You're locked in.
Can you guys tell I just hit 10 years of being a furry artist?
Okay,
Yes.
Okay, thank god. Refreshing worked.
I don't know how to draw cats. Ah.
Someone asked if I got these characters. We did like a staff thing. These characters are from people and stuff.
How do you draw animal
Oh my god, I'm
eyes?
still zoomed in. It's worse now. What the? It's like the entire page is zoomed in. Like it's one of those things. I don't.
Oh, there no. And I can tell you're
How do
struggling
I get
because there's
out?
just a circle.
I know. I'm
just stuck.
I'm in purgatory. I don't know how to get out of here.
Does it help? Are you on your iPad?
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
iPad. That's the problem.
So can you like? Oh.
I'm on the phone and I'm just doing the like 2-finger pinch. Is that not working?
Well, it's moving the canvas, but I can't see my tools.
Oh no.
See my problem?
Author, someone said your drawing is really accurate.
Thank you. You know what? We're just gonna have to sketch and just leave it at that. Wait, no, I'm in the square tool. No, you know what? We're committing. I can't get out of here. Just
This person's
I
like
think I
3-finger tap
accidentally made a
twice.
cat-dog hybrid. I kind of lost it.
Yeah, this character has fangs. They have two sharp teeth.
Wait, I know who this is.
How sharp? Wait, how sharp?
Wait a minute.
Sharp.
Wait a minute, how sharp?
They look pretty sharp. They look like very
How
fangs,
sharp?
like fangs. They're pointy, very pointy.
I
No,
hope I'm
noticeably pointy teeth.
Listen, I
Why,
have to
how
say that
pointy
the,
your teeth are.
the difference on Milk and I's canvas between our two drawings is about as far apart as you can get.
It's really funny.
Well, you see,
Well, you see, I think.
Wait, I think I know. I think I know.
we're starting to realize whose this is.
Yeah, people in the chat are saying what animal it looks like, and I'm purposely avoiding what animal it looks like. So
That's only gonna make it worse.
I know now.
I already know, it's okay.
Wait, how many minutes do we have for this one? Can I just restart?
Like 5.
Ooh,
author.
I don't have access to my tools, so I'm stuck with the square.
The author.
So funny.
I love it
What
so
are the
much.
patterns on like the fur?
What kind of patterns? Very. It's very multicolored. We got like that's like there's like a black down the nose. That's like black. It's like a solid like pattern. And then there's like stripes on the cheeks, and there's like a little. I'm doing it with my hand, and I know you guys can't see that I'm doing it with my hand. There's a little whoo on the cheek, like a little black whoo.
just a little.
Yeah, Milk. Everyone says you're eating, and you're getting it so accurate.
No way.
No, dude, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I have no idea why.
How many stripes are on like the cheeks? Like just one?
No. There's, it's like, there's no like specified number. It's kind of because it's in colors. So there's like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of just like striped with color. I'm not really sure how to.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Lots of stripes. Head empty, no
Milk,
thought.
you should come to my canvas.
Can I get some description on the tail? How long is the tail? Is it a little tail?
It's what does it say? It's a short tail. It's short. It's got like a fuzz at the end, like a poof.
I want to make jokes about him, but it's gonna go away. Who it is?
You can just save for the end.
I feel like we've mostly figured out who it is.
I think everyone kind of knows who this character is. Oh, these are cute. Ooh, Leah, yours is very It's giving me. It's like smoldering at me. Yes.
Now mine zooms out.
Now it zooms
now
out.
I'm back.
If you don't know who it is, don't look at Aras.
Yeah.
I just knew Ara would be up to some mischief over there.
No.
You know, I've just been focused on my own little world. When you said that, I looked down at the bottom screen to see the dude drawing. I'm not surprised.
Ari, you have some fans in the chat. People like it.
Oh, thank you, guy.
No,
You should attack condensed.
Do not encourage this behavior.
You guys
I think
should
we very much
encourage
should
this.
encourage this.
I think it's been encouraged.
Am I cooked?
Yes.
I really hope that this is who I think it is. Otherwise, this will make no sense.
Author.
Really
I'm zoomed out now, but I'm committed to the
to the black bits.
I'm going in with some detail.
It'd be really funny if this is just a completely wrong person.
Yeah, and I'm like, I just hate you with the, and this is my character. It's
Oh, well, congrats.
You guys.
Yeah, congrats. I just got it. And
Whoever's character this is, I'm turning it into a sparkle cat, and you're welcome.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I think I'm pretty close. I don't remember what they look like, but I have the energy, I feel like.
Got the vibes going.
Exactly.
You know, I'm only doing this in black and white, so, you know, you're getting the suggestion of stripes.
The suggestion, just a hint.
I'm gonna say this is kind of a vibe. Maybe I should draw this more often.
I'm pretty sure it goes like... I don't know how to do this in black and white, that's the thing.
So I think it is. You better not be looking at my screen, because that's cheating.
It's like, I know exactly who this is, but I can't remember the exact reference, so I'm just going to Stripe Town.
Yes, Stripe Town it is.
Stripe Town!
I dig it. I dig it so hard. I love that.
It's like close enough.
oh my god, so cute. Yeah, the arts channel is popping off with some art of these characters.
Everyone is so good at drawing.
So cute.
Mine is like... I can't even describe it.
Alright, we got like 1 more minute. I feel like you all know who it is. Milk. Sorry, not Milk. Author, I'm looking at your cat. It's really cute, actually. It's really cute.
Thank you. I'm honestly really digging this. This is the best thing that happened to me, actually.
I will share this in the chat. Here we go.
What did I do?
Yeah. This is Milk's character, if you guys didn't figure it out. It was...
Yeah. Oh. I've been misled. I thought, when you said short, I thought you meant, like, Bobcat.
No, no, like a baby.
Nah, you get baby tail milk. Baby.
I almost feel like it was cheating to be sharing a canvas with milk.
You're like, I'm in.
Literally, like, 1-to-1.
I hope you like the new sparkly you.
I dig it. I think it's cool. Put the canon stamp on that one. There we go. It's real now.
Hell yeah.
I made mine a little less smug this time.
You know, Milk, I think I got better at drawing your character with a lollipop. For I guess for context for chat, I just drew Milk's character with a lollipop. Like a few days.
Very funny. Let me pan through them. Super cute. I have a feeling Milk is not a chat mod, which I know is. I get an apology from Hannah. It says, Milk, I'm so sorry. No thought head empty. We got some over here. Very cute. Very cute.
Sorry for cheating, chat. Didn't mean to do that one.
Okay. So I think that's it. It brings us right to 1, so that's perfect. Thank you guys for coming. This was super fun. I really liked everyone joining in at home, correcting my mistakes.
Thank you, chat, for being here to.
You saved us. This
Thank
was so
you.
much fun.
Yeah. Well, thank you
I
guys.
just realized my tiny little PNG tuber is on the stream and not my profile picture.
I see it actually now too. That's really funny.
Oh no.
Thank God.
Okay. Well, thank you, friends. We're gonna switch over to the AMA, the Ask Me Anything, with Rainy. So I'll set that up right now. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
See ya.
Thank you.
Better hide the group
Peace
again
out.
before it gets. It's gonna get huge again. Ah. Okay. So I'm gonna set this up. Rainy's gonna take over for a little bit, for an hour. And then I will be back after in an hour with Jeopardy. Be super fun. So let me set this up for you guys. I'm gonna do that. I hope everyone's excited. 3 more hours. Exciting. Okay. Rainy's here, so I'm going to flip it over to her. Those icons are huge, but they'll get smaller as people come in. Let me just move the countdown a little bit so you guys can see it. Here, make the box bigger. And then I'll put this text here. Oh. All right. All right. I'll see you guys in an hour. Well, I'll still be here, but you know what I mean. I'll see you guys in an hour. Rainy's gonna take it away. All right.
Yay! Thank you, Turtle. That was so much fun. I was watching along as I did some work. It was very entertaining. And I really like that you guys were drawing along in chat. That was so cute. Okay, so the way that this is gonna work is that at the beginning, me and Nate, the developer, and 3 site and 3 chat mods are gonna come on and answer some questions that you guys submitted through the forum. And then you'll get a little introduction for each person. And then at the end, if we have time, some other mods are gonna join the call and we'll answer some questions in chat and maybe some other questions that were submitted in the forum. All right. So I just want to make sure, do I sound okay? Is the quality good? Do a final check before I start yapping. All right, I'm seeing that it sounds good. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's begin. Okay, so let me introduce myself. So my name is Rainy, and I've been on the staff since 2015. First, I joined as a moderator, and then I became an admin, and now I'm the owner. A fun fact about me is that I really like the game Splatoon and the series Monster Hunter. I'm really happy that you guys are all here, and I hope you're enjoying this stream so far. Thank you for watching. Alright, so the first question I have is, how did you react to the sudden growth of the site? And how did you advertise it to help it grow? And so, okay. So even though I only recently became the owner, like I said, I've been a moderator since 2015, so I was always personally shocked at how much Artifact grew year to year, but I actually find it quite interesting now because I feel like our growth in the early days was nothing compared to now. Like, okay, for example, in 2016, we had 70, or not 70, 7K people participating. And then in 2017, we had 26K. And then in 2018, we had 38K. And like, that's impressive. But then all of a sudden, we saw a crazy jump to 70,000 people in 2019. And from now on, it keeps getting crazier and crazier. And last year, nearly 500,000 people participated, which is like, it's still something I'm wrapping my head around. But honestly, it just makes me happy that so many people enjoy our fight, and I'm even happier that I can be the one to lead it. But with all that said, the funny thing about our fight's growth is that it happened like very organically and pretty much all through word of mouth. Like, for example, the way I found out about our fight was through a DeviantArt journal back in 2014, actually. And someone just posted their profile, and I saw it, and I was like, what the heck is an art fight? And like, after I checked it out, I was like, wow, this is really cool. And I think I went on to make my own journal. So I'd estimate that a large majority of our growth was purely from word of mouth, which is really cool. And with all that said, I do think that our theme reveals, especially nowadays, have become a big source of advertisement, and we've also really started to ramp up activity on our social medias as well. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water before I continue. Alright, so the next question I have is, would you consider hosting Art Fight twice a year? Once in the summer and once in the winter, for example? And so, yes, I've always thought it would be very fun to host a second event. And the team and I are definitely thinking about it, but we need to consider a lot of different aspects before we run with the idea. But I will say, I think if we were to host a second event, it would likely be during the winter time and probably not for a full month. I would say maybe 2 weeks or something, just because I think a whole month might be a little bit too long. And okay, I'll just take another sip of water real quick. Okay. So, the next question is, what is your favorite thing about Art Fight? And I think for me, my favorite thing about Art Fight is seeing how the event encourages people to draw more. I love seeing people say that Art Fight allows them to push themselves and improve, because it's true for me too. I don't draw nearly as much as I do when Art Fight, or I don't draw nearly as much as I do when Art Fight is happening, and there's just something special about us all coming together for a month to draw for others. And in addition to that, I really enjoy working with my lovely staff team. I'm always blown away by all the work and love that they put into this event, and without the art team, the development team, and of course, all the amazing moderators, the event would not be possible. And I'm very proud to be leading such a wonderful group of people. Okay, and then I will take another sip of water. All right. So the last question I have is, do you have any long-term priorities or goals for the future? And so, to be honest, my main goal is just making sure Art Fight can run for as long as I'm alive. Coming from a really small town, I was the only kid who really drew, and I never really found anyone who shared the same interest. And so when I found Art Fight, I was just like really shocked to see such a concept existing, and the community behind it is just so much fun too. And so at its core, Art Fight is a place where users can express themselves creatively and share art with others. So ensuring that it can continue to run as long as possible is my #1 priority. But outside of the website itself, one idea has stuck with me. But keep in mind, it's definitely a long-term goal. Nothing short-term. But I'd like to eventually look into setting up a scholarship or grant fund for like aspiring young artists. It's really personally important to see artists thrive. So if I can help make that happen, I will do everything I can to do that. And okay, so those were all my answers for today. Thank you to everyone who submitted a question, and I'm now going to pass it over to Nate, our lead developer.
Hi, I'm Nate. I've been a developer on the Art team for about a year and a half now. I like collecting rare Japanese indie pop, and my favorite game is Loco Roco on the PSP. I've only been drawing for about a year and a half, so I'm looking to improve my skills this year. The first question is, what has been your favorite feature to develop? I'd say probably the bookmark folders. To my knowledge, it's been a highly requested feature for a long time, so it was fulfilling to develop something that a lot of users were looking forward to. It was also just fun to implement the customization options like the icons and the colors. The second question I've got here is, how did you get into coding? I started learning to code when I was around 13. I spent most of my time playing Roblox. So at some point I decided that I wanted to learn how to make my own Roblox game, so I basically just started going through Roblox scripting tutorials. Third question, what has been the hardest thing to develop? I would say probably the thumbnail cropper. I hadn't really developed anything like it before. Even though we used a library for the bulk of the functionality, I'm more of a back-end oriented developer, so there was a larger than usual learning curve there for me. Also, it was a bit finicky trying to get it to work with our current setup for image uploads, and there were a lot of edge cases to consider. Will the site crash again? What sort of changes are happening to make it less likely to happen, and how can we as users prepare? I'm gonna say hopefully not. We're currently working on a database migration that'll allow us to scale it up further than we did last year, as that was one of the main bottlenecks. We're also going to scale up earlier than we did last year, just to be sure that everything's ready for the big traffic spike on the 1st. For preparation, you could take screenshots of the characters you plan to attack early on in the fight, just in case we do have any issues in the first couple of days. Question 5. What do you look to see in the future of Art Fight's features? Do you imagine there being many large-scale changes, such as site makeovers, very prominent features, in the next 5 or so years? I would say definitely. Switching out the BB code editor for an HTML rich text editor is a huge one, and I'm hoping to get that out sometime this year. I've also got some large-scale moderation tools that I'm working on, and those should be a huge help to the moderation team. I would personally love to do a full site redesign within the next 5 or so years. The current site is showing its age quite a bit, but it really all depends on how many urgent updates and bug fixes come up. And my last question here is, if you could implement anything on the website instantly, what would it be? And I would say, again, definitely switching out the BB code editor for the HTML rich text editor. It's something that's caused us endless problems for years, so it'd be very nice to just get it out of the way immediately. I also expect it to require a lot of testing and validation, which can be tedious with our small team. I think that's all the questions for me, so now I'm gonna pass it off to Jade.
Oh my goodness, that's me. Hi, I'm Jade, the elusive token Homestuck moderator. I've been a mod for 4 years and counting. I love all things cute and colorful, and a fun fact about me is that I was afraid of pine cones as a small child, and I also once built a shrine to Weird Al Yankovic. The first question I have here is, have you thought about doing any collabs with indie creators theme-wise? I'd kill for a Homestuck art fight collab with Durst versus Prospit. And as much as I too would kill for a Homestuck art fight collab with Durst versus Prospit, I do think that fandom-related themes would end up excluding anyone who isn't part of that fandom to a certain extent, so I much prefer general themes that everyone can get excited for. Which is why I ranked Time versus Space #1 when I voted. If you know, you know. And the second question I have here is, what's the one tip or nudge you would give someone during their first year of art fight? Don't get too fixated on having the perfect fight. During your first year, it can be really easy to get overwhelmed with possibilities. You don't have to have perfect character pages with polished reference sheets. A chibi or something is enough. You don't have to revenge everyone who attacks you if you don't want to. Draw what inspires you and go at your own pace. Art Fight is supposed to be a low-stakes art gifting event, so the second it starts stressing you out, it's time to take a step back and think, what could I do to make Art Fight fun for me again? Once the fight is over, the only thing that you'll really remember is whether or not you had fun. And those are my 2 questions, and I'm going to pass the mic over to Val.
Thank you. Okay, hi, I'm Valk. I recently celebrated 3 years on the team, and I'm a site moderator. And yeah, time just flies when you're having fun. I barely remember that it's been, 3 years on the team. And a fun fact about me, I love all things unhinged and obscure, like from Victorian era medicine to bad movies. Like all of that is right up my alley. And for my first question, I chose my favorite theme from previous years. And for this one, I'm going to say 2019 Dream vs. Nightmare. I'm so sad that I missed that year. I joined in 2018 and actively participated for the first time in 2020. So I had no idea about 2019. And in retrospect, I wish I had, because I'm such a sucker for edgy stuff. And the bird theming of the achievements as well, man, that was made for me. I'm really holding out for a similar edgy theme in the future. And for my second question, I chose, what fandom do you think has the biggest presence in art fight? I thought this was a really fun question, and I'm gonna say that I feel like the size of a fandom's presence on art fight correlates with what's popular at any given moment. Pokemon OCs are massively popular on the site and have always been, from what I can tell. And currently also Dungeons & Dragons characters are also quite a sizable portion of the current fandom OCs. In past years, when these fandoms were more popular, I saw a lot of Among Us, Genshin Impact, and My Hero Academia characters, for example. I feel like especially Among Us characters have kind of fizzled out as of 2025, which is a shame, because I think the little astronaut beans are adorable, and I really miss seeing them around. And that is all I had for you today, and I'm going to pass the mic to Sunny.
Hi, I'm Sunny, otherwise known as LSR on the site. I just joined the team last year in May, so I've been a site mod for a little over a year now, but I've actually been participating in art fights since 2018 during Coffee vs. Tea. It's been really nice watching the site improve and grow since I first found it, and I'm super excited to have the opportunity to be here to answer questions this year. Also, one small fact about me is that my art fight username LSR is actually a reference to a Red Fox song, which is a band that y'all should definitely listen to, please. Anyway, so my first question is, what would your ideal / favorite theme be? This might be an unpopular opinion, but I've always really been into themes that are more general instead of concrete. For example, even though I don't know which theme will end up getting revealed today, I'm hoping for probably Time versus Space or Heart versus Soul. I really enjoy themes that are concepts and not physical things, if that makes sense. I also think themes that are based around general concepts end up being a lot more evenly distributed for both sides, since there's a lot of different ways that people can interpret them. And I just feel like it's more fun that way. It doesn't feel as restricting as something like unicorns versus dragons or fossils versus crystals. I'm very partial to simpler themes as well, just because there's less room for biases between the two sides. Like Sun versus Moon was a perfect theme, and I'm so sad that I missed out on that year. I'd love to see another year with a more simple theme. I've actually always thought that Fire versus Ice would be neat to see. My girlfriend suggested that it should be called Frost versus Flame, so I'm holding out hope for that one next year. The second question is, how did you first learn about Art Fight, and what were your first impressions? So I actually first heard about Art Fight on DeviantArt back in 2017, kind of just like Rainy mentioned. I know DeviantArt's reputation isn't the best these days, but it's essentially what I grew up on, and I promise it was nowhere near as bad back then as it is now. But anyway, one of my art friends on DeviantArt told me that she was going to be participating in Art Fight, so out of curiosity, I took a look at the site and made an account myself. Even though Art Fight in 2017 had a way smaller community back then, it was still an event that thousands of people eagerly participated in, so my first impression of Art Fight was that I was very intimidated. Even though it's still difficult to find confidence in my art style, back then I was a lot harder on myself. So I was worried that if I did end up drawing attacks for people, then they wouldn't like my art and I'd basically be doing a disservice to their character. However, I was worried so much that I unfortunately didn't end up participating the year I joined the site. But in 2018, I took another look at Art Fight as July approached, and I finally decided to give it a shot. And despite my lack in confidence in my art, I ended up doing 17 attacks for my first year, and people really enjoyed the art I drew for them. So Art Fight has always been a huge factor in helping my style grow and develop, mainly since I was drawing things I wasn't used to drawing. But just knowing that I'm able to make others happy with my art is such an amazing feeling and a huge reason why I continue to participate now. My original Art Fight account has since been deleted, but I'll never forget the people that I drew for and their encouraging words that inspired me to keep going. I feel like this sense of community has only continued to grow as Art Fight goes on, and I couldn't be more excited to participate in my 8th year. And that's all the questions I had, so I'm gonna pass it over to the chat mods now. Yay!
Hi everyone, my name is Anna, or Banani on the ArtFight site. I'm your local moderator with long, thick, luscious, shampoo commercial worthy hair. And I've been a chat mod for 2 years. I joined ArtFight back in 2022. I think I saw it mentioned in a random TikTok comment section and immediately went up to sign and create an account, even though I had no idea what the event was about. I think I initially thought you were supposed to draw your OCs fighting. And I'm glad that it ended up not being that, because I do not know how to draw swords at all. So my first question that I have here is, what part of working on Art Fight is the most tedious / painful to get done, and what part is your favorite? And I think I wouldn't necessarily call it painful, but it definitely can get tedious. The repetitive questions. We have closed the Art Fight help channels just because the community grew to such a huge extent that it was really difficult for moderators to be able to properly help the community through it. I remember there would be backlogs of like 5 to 10 hours of questions, and it just took forever for us to be able to clear them out. So you don't see these questions that much, but you would genuinely be surprised by the amount of people asking, like, what is Art Fight? When does Art Fight start? Where is Art Fight? How is Art Fight? And those questions can get pretty tedious very quickly. My favorite part of Art Fight, though, is definitely the opportunity to interact with as many people as I can and help as many people as I can. As much as I lightheartedly poke fun at users who don't know when Art Fight starts, I love that I'm able to help others and help their Art Fight experience. I love that I'm able to help someone figure out how to add decorations to their profile, or answer questions about a unique attack they want to make, or how to add filters to a character that they want to add. My next question is, what is one tip or nudge you would give someone during their first year of Art Fight? This tip actually applies to anyone, but especially to people in their first year, is that I think you should engage with the community. I think that the community is one of the best parts of Art Fight. It's a space for artists and creatives who are taking the time and energy and creative juices to create beautiful things for other, and I think that Founding principle makes it so that the community is genuinely so kind and welcoming. If you have the ability to, I would absolutely recommend taking the time to join the Discord, comment on your attacks, comment on people's profiles, compliment them, just like interact with people and be friendly with others. It genuinely makes the event so much more fun. Okay, and then that was all the questions I had. I'm gonna hand it off to Ara.
Hello. I'm Ara. You might know me as the JVIC mod on the Discord or as the #1 representative of the Attack Art Fight User Banani movement. By the way, she's bald. I have been a moderator for about a year now, and I have been participating on the event since 2023. Okay, so for the first question, out of all the chat channels, which is your favorite to moderate? My personal favorite to talk in is Gen 1, but I'm curious if any of the mods are Gen 2 truthers or love the art channel or something. This is genuinely such a fun question. My favorite channel to moderate specifically is the filtering and rating channel, just because I really like answering questions, I guess. I also really like our channel during the event. I'll usually keep one of my monitors open with our channel on it, and that lets me both moderate the content that's actively being posted, but at the same time, I just get to look at cool people's art, and I've found a lot of targets that way. As for my favorite chatting channel, I am an off-season Gen 1 truther, but I do find that it goes a little bit too fast during the event for casual conversation. So even though I do like my rounds on both of the generals, if I am looking to chat, I'll usually go to Gen 2. For the next question, do you guys get to participate in Art Fight normally alongside your responsibilities? I am really surprised at how big of a question this was. Yeah, most of the moderation team usually participates in the event. It really all comes down to like time management. I personally like to set aside some time for like moderating and some time for drawing every day. But definitely moderating does eat up into the drawing time. I don't really mind. I volunteer because my favorite part about Art Fight is the community. But yeah, it's definitely possible to do both. If you want to find any of the staff accounts, you can scroll all the way to the footer of the website, and you'll see the link to the contact a mod page. You can reach out there to ask any like event-related questions, but cough cough, attack my fellow moderators in July, cough cough, destroy the ratio. Thank you. I will pass this on to Chatmod Percy.
All right. 1 second, let me pull this up. Hi, my name is Percy. I've been a chat moderator for 1 year and an avid participant in the event since 2021. One fun fact about me is that I've been an Arctic versus Tropic mega fan for the past 2 years, and I've managed to convince myself that it will be the theme each time it's been on the poll. I hope this year will be the year. And for my first question, with how many people are on the server, how difficult is it for you to moderate every chat being sent through? While I wouldn't really call it difficult per se, on rare occasions it can be very hectic. Primarily after news posts or announcements, or just generally during the on-season. It can seem to keep track of, but since we work as a team, we're usually able to catch any trolls or bad actors fairly quickly. And since us moderators are still human, we also highly encourage users to inform us about any issues in chat, either through pinging one of us directly, shooting us a direct message, or using the user report command via Sapphire, also known as the Artfight bot on the server. And despite June/July being a bit lively, during the off season, it's a lot slower and also very chill. Sidetracking a bit, but if you'd like to interact with the Art Fight community, but the server is overwhelming during and around the event, I highly recommend hanging around when it's not running. A lot of our regulars are super friendly, and in the fall we open mini games where you can give some art and get some art as well. And for my second question, what is your favorite part about moderating for Art Fight? Personally, I really enjoy answering questions regarding filters. It's just so satisfying to be helpful. A lot of the times when I'm able to, I'll go through the filters forum and answer as many questions as I can in an attempt to clear it out. Other than that, I love interacting with users in the general chats. It's a bit of a generic answer, I know, but Artfight genuinely has one of the kindest communities I've ever been in, and it makes me so unbelievably happy that I get to be involved with the event. And that's all from me. I don't think there's anybody after me, so thank you.
Thank you, Percy, and thank you to everyone, all the mods who came on and developers who came on to answer some questions. So we have about 30 minutes left, so I'm thinking we can get some other moderators in here, anyone who really wants to jump in and answer some questions. And I'm gonna have the help of Maury to pick out some questions. So if you guys want to start asking some additional questions, we'll look through the chat and answer them. And we might also go through our spreadsheet that the form that we sent out earlier and answer some additional questions from there.
Hi, I'm Ori. I will be reading questions. Let me take a look. Oh my god, you guys are zooming so fast. I love this. Let's see.
Whoa, the chat's going fast.
I know. I'm like trying to keep up.
Have you
okay,
filed taxes?
I will go through the spreadsheet first. All right, so someone has asked, how involved are you in the themed art assets? Do you have a big amount of influence on the development of the final products, or do you let site artist / Axel have free range over everything once the theme is chosen?
I could probably answer this actually. This seems like a question for me. Could you actually just read it out, the first part again?
Yeah, how involved are you in the themed art assets?
Okay, so every year we have a small group of moderators who sign up through a forum. We usually look through for people who have like, input with like giving criticism and feedback, and then our artist will put some concepts up of the top three themes, and then the chosen staff will go through and kind of vote based on the vibes and the concept art, and yeah, we kind of go from there. It's always kind of like an ongoing like thing, and we're kind of always changing it and improving it, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
All right, this one is for anybody. It is by Artie Mayala. What's your favorite character in all of fiction?
Correct. Sorry, I just had to say that. Hi, I'm Darwin. I'm the site administrator. Yeah. Yep. That's all. I think other folks should answer too. I want to hear everyone's.
I love Jade's Dallas. That's all.
Mine might be Thancred Waters from Final Fantasy XIV.
Dare I answer? Dare I answer that it's Lestat from Interview with the Vampire? I don't know if that's probably pretty surprising.
Favorite. Oh, sorry.
All right, let's see. This is for anybody by Dirpo P. What's your fave theme that wasn't an option in the theme voting this year?
Can I answer? Comedy versus tragedy. I will never forget her.
Hello, I'm TK, by the way. Hello, everybody. My favorite that was not on there is Clouds versus Caverns. I'm so sad. I would have themed my profile around a cloud character. So devastating, but it's okay. One day it will return.
We need to bring back Rain versus Shine.
Oh my god, so true.
Oh, Rain versus Shine is a really
Actually
good one.
real. Okay.
Whenever I bring up Rain versus Shine in the chat, everyone's like, "Oh my god, this theme is so cute. This theme is so cute. We should have it. Why didn't you guys vote for it then? This is your fault."
All right, so related to that, relatable one-liner 129 asks, will there be a way for people to suggest themes for art fight teams?
At the end of the event in the news post, we usually link a form for you to suggest your potential themes.
Okay, we got a super chat from Beanie Winnie. Do staff and mods have a favorite type of attack you like to receive or look at personally?
I love pixel art. It's also beautiful.
I really like to see like craft art. I think it's such a cool thing, and there's also like people who do like food art. That's so cool to me.
I want to talk about this one. I have yapped about this one. One of my favorite types of attacks to receive from people is when I can tell someone tried something new. It's it's so flattering when somebody sees like my characters and they just decide to try something new, like specifically perspective drawing. Seeing people try something new and try to do perspective when you can tell it's something that they've never done before. It's like, oh, I inspired you. Oh.
Onto that, I really appreciate
love
when I see
attacks.
an attack that is I love seeing attacks that are made by not only new artists, like someone who just picked up art for the first time, but also from first year art fighters, whereas this is their first fight going in. Because it feels really cool to be like, you picked me for your first attempt at something. And I really appreciate that you not only went out of your way to find me, but then to take the time to actually draw one of my characters.
I love seeing attacks that are like interactive. So I'll see sometimes people like they make entire video games, or sometimes I think this was last year somebody made an attack where you can turn a crank and it would move the character, and it was so cute. And it's really cool seeing like just being able to like actually interact with these characters and be able to participate.
I think for me, I really love dice attacks. I think they're so cool. Every time that I see them, it's like the most beautiful dice that I've ever seen in my life. Um, but like on a more like personal level, I guess what I really, really love is when somebody puts in like the comments of an attack that they just really connected with a character in some sort of way. And that just makes me feel really happy that I made a character that somebody could feel so connected with.
All right.
My favorite is oh sorry.
No, you
My
go ahead.
favorite is whenever people like draw their characters interacting with my characters, like they thought about their relationship and how they would interact. That's so amazing.
Alrighty. Moving on. Dorka asks, did you guys ever consider adding more than 2 teams?
Ooh, I guess that might be an answer for me. I I don't know if we've ever considered that because the thing is like we'd need to kind of change everything on the back end to like allow that to happen, but like that would be a pretty cute idea. Maybe like a special like for like a special like anniversary or events or something. That would be not a bad idea at all.
Alright. This is a super chat from Townsend Stars. Hey, was there any specific artist that inspired your style? For me, it was the Nathan Hale's Hazardous Tales comics.
I think as far
For
as
me,
Oh.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first.
Okay. For me, I was really inspired by Danganronpa. And also like early 2000s cartoons, so I tend to have a weird mix of that in my style. I adore fun and loud shape language. So yeah.
For me and what I like to kind of say inspired me, in the early years, we got like I don't know if any of you guys had the how to draw a dragon book. It was like this huge book of dragons, and I was just like, yeah, I can do it. I just believed in myself. The drawings did not come out great, but it takes time. The dragon books really inspired me. That, and I really like the Dark Crystal and kind of like the more creepy, weirder style of like puppet and kind of like almost like decaying, but not quite sort of stuff.
Hi. I don't know if I'm a little bit quiet, but I'm Eternal. What artists inspired me when I was younger, I used to watch a lot of anime, so that's was my main inspiration was various anime. Um, Also bouncing off, I was also very much so inspired by Danganronpa, a little bit when I was younger, but as of recent, it's been a lot more of comic artists and visual development artists within the industry. Um, my current biggest inspiration, bouncing off of color, is an artist known as Natalie Faudrain. She is a very well-known artist in the Sonic IDW comics. And she also recently worked on a game made by the same company as Stanley Parable. So I think it's very fun to sort of like learn off of artists, and be able to sort of get that inspiration from the people around you as well. So, yippee.
I remember my very first drawing or OC was a Naruto character. So Naruto Shippuden, all that. And then I was also really obsessed with Danny Phantom and Homestuck as well. So those are my like 3 big first inspirations that really started it off.
My biggest inspiration growing up and the thing that actually got me to start drawing was The Lion King. I used to sit there in front of the TV for like 10 hours watching The Lion King over and over and over again. I remember my mom being like, "Do you want to watch something else?" And I'd be like, "No, like I just want this." And I would sit in front of the TV and just draw the lions that I'd see. So I'd draw Scar and Simba and all these different characters. And then eventually I started drawing lions myself. I don't get to do that so much anymore. Maybe I'll get to this year, but you can still kind of see it in my felines and my lions. But it definitely was the thing that got me drawing.
Okay, hi, I'm back. I'm in a different room now with birds, so if they're loud, I apologize. But there's the birds. But for me, my main inspiration really is like I really love like mid-century illustration and like backgrounds and things like that. So I really try to incorporate a lot of that into my style. And then I also love like I watched a ton of cartoons in the early 2000s and 2010s, and so like I feel like I've let some of that bleed into my work, and I try to make things like very geometrical, and so I don't know. There's just like a certain set of things I always like try to do in my art. So I feel like that's where a lot of my stuff comes from.
Alrighty. What are the expectations of people wanting to volunteer to keep Art Fight strong? Are there any compensations for volunteers?
I think that's something that I could answer. In terms of what we require for anyone who's volunteering to help us, um, we don't really require something or like a certain amount of like hours as you would in like a normal job, as currently we are just using volunteers for our site mods and our chat mods, with the exception being for um, we're looking for doing some paid coding work, and we also pay our lead artist for the assets created. Um, but in terms of what we're looking for, it's just somebody who is familiar with the site. So having, or the server, ideally both. Um, but somebody who's active, who is either like talking, who shows like a generally like pretty like positive, helpful demeanor, and someone who's willing to learn and be like a part of the team. I would say like generally would be at least like a few hours a week. We're not asking people to like sit down and like be on their computer all day like doing art fight modding stuff, because that's not really the most healthy of things to be doing. If you want to, if you get into a grind and you really want to work on reports or just watch the chats, like that is great. You can do that too. But we're like pretty lax. Like we're not going to be like, oh, we only worked 3.5 hours this week. You're gone. Uh, it's really about the mindset and people who we believe would be like a calm, level-headed person and somebody who just really likes art fight and the community, really.
This is for everybody. What would you say is very helpful on a character sheet?
Ooh, I like seeing like motifs and wish lists, like for inspiration or themes that are relevant to that character, settings, things like that, to kind of inspire you for an attack.
Personally, I enjoy seeing not only at least one unshaded reference of a character, but also a color palette for the character. Because I know some people do not color pick, but some people do. So having a like very easily recognizable color palette for your character can be really helpful for making sure that all your colors end up correct and in the right spot.
I really like seeing any like little trinkets or items the character might have. It gives me a lot of inspiration to like draw them with them, you know?
I kind of want to add it on to what Jade said. Yes, please. I love when people, not even necessarily on the character sheet, but when people put like interaction ideas with their own characters or funny things that their characters do, like little things like that. I love incorporating that stuff into attacks because it always leads to just really funny things that I get to draw. And it leads to more fun art that I can give to the owner of the OC. It's really fun.
I think for me, which is going to be really hypocritical because I definitely don't have this in almost any of my rev sheets. I only have it in my newest one. Um, I really like expressions, like just like headshots and expressions on like the side of a ref sheet. It like helps so much with getting like a good vibe of a character, I guess.
I really like it whenever people include like their personality so that I'm able to decide how to draw them. If it's just the one like expression and nothing else, it's kind of hard for me to figure out how to draw them.
I had another one pop in my head too. Backing onto another person who said accessories, labels for specific details, especially if they're small. Just having a clear label to point out important character features that might be hard to see, or to help kind of clear up anything regarding what is being depicted can be super helpful on a reference sheet.
This is also for everybody. What's your favorite part about setting up for art fight?
Ooh, for me, it's like always been seeing how people customize their profiles, whether they have like CSS or not. Um, I am a big person on like customizing things IRL. I love collecting magnets for my cars, stickers for things like my laptop, cello case. And so I really enjoy like getting to decorate my profile in Artfight with different like stamps and blinkies I found on places like Tumblr and NeoCities. And then I also love drawing profile assets like a my banner. I made a little like random character button, and I always just love seeing like how other people's personalities really shine through their profiles. I love seeing, shared interests with people. I love just seeing whatever it is that people are passionate about.
I really enjoy lying to myself and saying that I'll actually do my reference sheets and update my assets on time, and then try to get them all done within a week, and or just give up and get them done halfway through the fight.
That's just a classic art fight experience. If I can add on real quick, something I really enjoy is once the themes are revealed, I really like seeing how people will create like different assets according to the themes. So, like, um, on their profile, people make little like stamps and like border decorations, and I just really like people like interpreting the themes and just like going with it. It's so cool to me.
Okay, will there be a better way to discover users and characters this year?
I can take that one. So, if you have read the news post recently, the latest one, we teased that we're working on a new discovery page. This discovery page is intending to replace, it's intending to replace the search page and then also add in some additional categories for people to navigate and check out users. So we've got one for a high battle ratio. We've got one for new users, and we've got some random users, and yeah, we're really excited for you guys to see it. It's pretty much done. We're just testing it, and making sure that it runs fast and all that last minute stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited for you guys to see that. It's been a long time coming, and yeah.
All right, we've got a super chat from Quirky Pop. What is everyone's favorite dinosaur?
Sorry, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child, if I had to be quite honest. But if I had to at least name one dinosaur that I like, I would probably have to go with the bias of Styracosaurus, not because I have a character based on one. Um, put that bias to the side. But there's definitely a lot on that list. I'm going to go with that one, though. Um,
Mine would be Pachycephalosaurus because I couldn't pronounce it when I first discovered it in Animal Crossing.
Mine for the longest time was a Carno, and then I played Ark, and I realized that Carnos had really silly looking chicken arms, so now my favorite is the Spinosaurus.
I gotta be basic. I gotta say Triceratops. That opening scene from Jurassic Park with the Triceratops. Oh, my heart. I love a good Triceratops. Kesty is also saying that their favorite is a city patty and a Dryosaur. I hope to God that I said those two right. Really, really bad.
I also am also a fan of the Triceratops.
I got a third. The Triceratops was a 10 out of 10 creature.
My favorite, when I was a kid, I really liked the Psittacosaurus. It was a small one, but nowadays I really like the Spinosaurus, but only the like modern version that looks like a big duck. I really like that one, and I also like the Diabloceratops. I think that's how you say it.
This conversation has made me realize I don't actually know enough about dinosaurs to answer it.
I feel like I'm legally.
Stegosaurus.
I feel like I'm legally obligated to say the greatest dinosaur of all, the chicken. I have two chickens. Their names are Sage and Basil, and they're my backyard dinosaurs. They're barred rocks.
I gotta be basic. I like the T-Rex. It's a good one. It's a classic. It always hits.
So one of my favorite dinosaur fossils is the Borealopelta because it's so preserved. It looks really cool.
Hi, I'm Red. I'm here also. One of my favorite dinosaurs is the Therizinosaurus. I've just always thought they look very cool.
But if you were here earlier for the Draw the OC, I will give you this now because I drew it and it is technically a prehistoric creature. The last character that was drawn, which was mine, is a Machairodus, so saber tooth, technically, yes.
Okay. So this is not a question, but it's a super chat from Lucario. Setting my personal appreciations to Rainy, the dev team, and the mod team. You all work so hard, and I think we should take some time to appreciate it. I also want to appreciate our users as well, because without you guys, this event would not happen.
Yes, we love the users. Thank you guys for being here and watching. I know we're getting closer to the reveal and you must be getting pretty excited. I'm very excited too. Yay!
Okay, one last question. I'm seeing a lot of people ask about team balancing and how it's going to go down this year.
So we're doing a few things this year to kind of balance that. You'll see more when we release the theme reveal news post today. But one of the things we're doing is we are changing. Well, actually, no, I'll keep it a surprise. But it's kind of always been a battle to kind of balance the teams. But I think this year, I think that in general, it's comes down to more the teams than anything. So we're being like really conscious going forward about what teams get pulled. And you'll notice that the next theme pool that we release, the choices will be a little bit refined this year. Well, I think that's the last question for today. Thank you guys for being here and asking so many questions. I'd really like to host another Ask Me Anything, maybe just like on the off season or something. I don't know if you guys were there, but a couple years ago we actually did AMA, and I don't know, it's fun. It's always fun to interact with you guys. So yeah, I'm going to pass it over to, well, actually, so I was saying I thought Lincoln's name was Lincoln, but I think it's pronounced Lycan, and that's like I did not realize that until now. But yeah, so I'm gonna pass it over to them, and I think they're just getting water right now, but you'll see them pop up in a minute. And sorry, I'm reading the staff chat, and they're all flaming me. Sorry, guys.
Like the Lincoln log? Or like President Lincoln?
Lincoln, I don't know. When I see their name, it looks like Lincoln. Guys, I'm sorry.
Where did the N
I'm
come
glad
from?
Lycan came back
We
in
need to get
time
you some
to see
glasses.
this.
Like hands bonus N.
My bad, guys.
Former President Lincoln, oh my god.
No way.
That's crazy.
Um, no, it's me. I'm here. So we're gonna move over to Jeopardy now. Jeopardy, we're gonna do like a fun like art fight themed Jeopardy. Lincoln's gonna be doing that. So I will set that up for you guys. Sorry, it's Lycan. I'm just, you know.
Hello, everyone. Rainy, did you call me Lincoln?
Oh my god. Okay, surely someone can like understand where I'm coming from? Like
No.
Does no one no one
I'm sure this was not understandable.
Lincoln.
I don't have anything to say. I've never been called Lincoln before, and I've been going by Lycan for years.
Where was the like? I just don't understand where you were getting the second half of the name. It's C-A-N, can.
Lincoln.
But where's the
Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
I've never heard anyone pronounce it like that.
The extra letters were overnight shipped.
I think we should make an exception to people not being able to have OCs based on real people. I think Lycan should have a Abraham Lincoln OC on our. I think that has to be the exception.
Oh my goodness.
Low key. Could be cool.
Lincoln Sona's when.
Lincoln's.
Beautiful
no.
art, my friend.
Yeah, I just heard someone say their name and I was like, huh. That's not how I say it. Anyway, okay. I'll let Lycan. Yes, Lycan, right? That's how you say it?
Nice work.
I'll let you handle this. Yes. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna ask everyone to leave the call except for the people who are playing Jeopardy right now.
Watching the names drop off is really funny after you say that.
I will give everyone a minute.
The leaving voice chat of shame.
Sorry, I don't mean to leave it in awkward silence. I'm like getting everything ready behind the scenes.
While Lycan gets everything ready behind the scenes, we have like 2 hours left. You guys hyped? You guys ready? Absolutely
So hyped,
going
dude!
bananas.
I have so many bananas, dude.
Oranges,
Kinda nuts.
even?
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
I think we should just do bananas.
That's fine.
You're
I get
getting
it.
ahead of yourself, Turtle.
I get it. Alright. Let me... Would I move that? Okay. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around so it's not so in the way. And then, Lycan, when you're ready, I will put up the board.
Okay, beautiful. Did I unmute on accident? I made a mute toggle and now I'm worried I'm just gonna unmute on accident every couple of minutes. Let me change that up real quick.
Ooh, I see some people, they're doing apples. I saw lemons. I love that.
Oh, shout out to
Cherries.
lemons.
Cherries.
Someone was just streaming in the main server earlier. Their personal team picks were Apple versus Worm, which I personally
Oh.
think should be our winner for this year. I'm Team Worm. I don't know about y'all. I'm rooting for the underdog right now.
Oops. Okay.
If you see it, I have the game ready to go.
Yes. I can show this. Oh, don't do that. Yes. Okay. Let me just edit this a little bit so it's all good. Oh, it's gonna fill the whole screen. Let me see. Let me do this. Choop. I just might have to
Accidentally
do
joined on
some.
computer. It's on the phone where it needs to be.
I might just have to do
We're
a
allowed
little
to look at
bit.
this, right?
That's a liking question, actually.
Yeah, I think we
Yes,
can't
you are
watch
allowed to
like
look
the
at it.
stream itself, but like as in
you-
like the YouTube stream. But
For
just
all
when we watch.
the staff playing, you should not look at the Artfight website and you should not look at the YouTube stream, but you can look at the game I'm streaming in the chat.
Okay, I was right.
Beautiful.
Okay, slay.
Okay.
Nice.
Got it.
Like, can you tell me when you're good and cause I have it angled, but I don't know if it's gonna change when you press like go, so.
Nothing should change. I can press start right now.
Okay. Oh, this countdown thing's in the way, actually. Let me.
Alright.
Oh, look, there's an empty space right down here. Let me put it down here.
Oh yeah, Lycan, where are we typing our answers?
In the private group chat.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to explain how this works in just a second.
Oops, let me fix this text. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna move this text down here. All right.
Yay.
I think that looks good.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, beautiful. Hello everyone. I hope you're enjoying the stream scuff. It has been pretty minimal this year, I will say. My name is Lycan, not Lincoln. I'm Lycanthropy live on Artfight, and this will be my 9th fight. An old grandma. It will be my 3rd year on staff, and I am a site mod. And one fun fact about me is that I love frogs. I'm going to have our other contestants go ahead and introduce themselves now, starting with the lovely author of Dragons.
OMG me. Hi everyone, I'm author of Dragons. My pronouns are they, them, their, they, them with a Z. This is also my 9th year of Art Fight, joining the Grandma Club. This is my 8th year of being a site moderator. I'm double grandma. And fun facts about me, I love Zelda, sloths, and pirates. That's it.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Dragon. Anna, do you want to go next?
Yes, of course. Hi everyone, my name's Anna, or Banani on the art fight site. This is gonna be my 4th art fight, and then my 3rd art fight as a chat moderator. And a fun fact about me is one time I broke my ankle while figure skating. So now I hate figure skating and also and also roller skating.
Just everything.
Just
Wow.
skating in general.
Heartbreaking. I love roller skating. Artie, do you want to go next?
Sure. Hi, I'm Artie. Soda Sprouts and Art Fight. This will be my 8th art fight and my 3rd year as a chat moderator. My fun fact is that I work in music, so there's like a really good chance if there's a musician you like, it's probably somebody I've worked with because I've worked with a lot.
Yeah, you do the coolest stuff outside of art fight.
Thank you. I'm blushing.
Nix, do you want to go next?
I'll do my best. So I'm Nyx with 2 X's, also known as Nyx.exe on the site. I use any pronouns, so go ham. I think it's like my 7th year on Artfight, and I am a site moderator. My interests switch around quite a fair bit, but at the moment, like, I'd say my main ones are probably like Blue Period and 21 Pilots. I'm very excited for the new album. And I'm also 8 foot tall because no one else wanted to go in on the bit with me. That's
Sorry,
it.
yeah, we're all 8 feet tall. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm also 8 feet.
Thank you.
It's nice to have some short members on staff, you know, because I'm actually 14 feet tall.
Wow.
Damn, outplayed.
I don't even know
Tall
how to
and
respond
tall.
to that.
You were so good at basketball.
Guys, I'm 4'11". What the hell?
You are the basketball.
All right, last but not least, Ziz, do you want to introduce yourself?
My name's Ziz. I'm Zozie on Artfight. My pronouns are they, them, and it's been my 9th year on Artfight, and it's my 2nd fight as staff. I'm a chat moderator, and I really like Minesweeper, and I'm also 8 feet tall.
Beautiful. Thank you guys for introducing yourselves. I just got a Minesweeper t-shirt and I love it.
Oh my god, you do? I need it.
Yes, I'll send you pictures later. So, for everyone listening in, how this is going to work. Chat, whoever got the question right is going to pick a category, and then I will click on the question. A question will appear. You will be given a poll in chat with 4 answers, and you will have around 30 seconds to pick one. If you want to keep your own score at home, you absolutely should. Follow along. For our moderators, they will not see the multiple choice options, and they will have to spend those 30 seconds thinking of what their answer is going to be. Once chat is done, all of the moderators are going to send their answers to me and then read them out loud, and everyone who gets it correct will get points. At the end, whoever has the most points will win bragging rights. Sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, beautiful.
Good.
Maury, if you want to send out a poll for chat to pick the first theme, that would be fantastic.
Chat, you have to pick a good one.
Chat, the world's on your shoulders right now.
Yeah.
We cannot play Jeopardy music, but imagine it. It's in your head right now. Play it along.
Acapella, everyone, let's do it.
I was literally just about to say, we really need some Jeopardy music.
I think Dragon's got it covered.
For my non-Americans, is
The
there?
Dragons can.
Sorry, no,
Sorry.
continue.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna keep going.
For my non-Americans, is there a Jeopardy equivalent?
I got my mom singing with me across the house. It's beautiful. I need everyone to know that.
That's group effort.
Okay. It seems like themes and teams won, so that will be our first category. All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever
Moderators,
be.
you are not going to answer yet. I'm going to read the question out loud. You're going to have around 30 seconds to a minute to look at it and think of your answer while Kat answers their poll. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay, beautiful. Themes and teams for 100. Each year, the two teams get special icons that represent them. What imagery was on the icons for Bloom and Wither? That was our 2023 theme, I believe. 2022. Was Werewolves and Vampires 2022? 2023? I honestly don't remember.
2023.
Everyone take your time to think about it. Prep your answers. Chat, answer the poll. Honestly, that might have been one of my favorite themes. That and Sugar and Spice. I really like both of them.
Oh, I love the sugar and spice
I think Bloom
theming.
is Wither. Go ahead, next.
No, I was just saying I love the sugar and spice theming, and I think Dream vs Nightmare is also probably one of my favorites.
Dream vs. Nightmare was
That was a
really
really good
fun.
one.
That was when the site was going through some interesting growing pains, if I remember right.
Versus Nightmare. I think that one was like very quintessential art fight themes where you have the one like very light and airy, and then the one super dark and edgy.
Wow, there is over 2,000 votes on the poll. I'm impressed. All right. If you could end the poll now, I think it's been long enough. And moderators, are you ready to answer?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in order of who sent theirs first. Anna, what is your answer?
I'm really embarrassed because this is my first year, so I should know the answer, but I kind of blanked. I think it was flowers for Bloom and then mushrooms for Wither.
Okay. Artie, what was your answer?
I listed down Sprout for Bloom and then a mushroom for Wither.
Okay. Nyx, what was your answer?
I also put mushroom for Wither and leaf for Bloom.
Okay. Dragons, what was your answer?
My answer was leaf with droplet and for Bloom and mushroom for Wither.
Okay. And Ziz, what was your answer?
I said Bloom had a sprout, and I don't remember the other one.
Okay. Nice work, everyone. The correct answer was a sprout and a mushroom. So I am going to give that to Artie, to Nyx, and to Dragon. Congratulations,
Yay!
everyone.
Yay!
Yippee!
All right. Since you three all got it correct, feel free to collaborate and pick our next category. You can do the same one or a different one.
Wait, guys, what do we want?
I'm kind of feeling mascots.
I'm feeling mascots.
I'm feeling
Alright.
mascots. Let's do it.
Mascots. All right. Mascots for 100. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So ready.
What is the name of our main mascot? This should be easy for you. I'm expecting you guys to send your answers in early. I hope you know this one.
So I'll fight Jeremy.
Oh my god, yes, introduced 2015. Art Fight Jeremy.
Oh,
Art
sorry, I
Fight
shouldn't have
Jeremy,
said that out
everyone's
loud.
favorite.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't. That's really.
I spoiled it.
So beautiful. What does Art Fight Jeremy look like, guys? Could you describe him for me?
8 feet tall.
Yeah, that's the sword and shield.
Eight?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was
Jeremy.
I thought it was 14.
The size depends on if it's the server or the site. There's two different Jeremies.
Wow. No shape shifting. There's just two of them.
Yeah, they're my twin sons.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. I think the poll has been going on long enough. We once again have over 2,000 votes. Are you guys ready?
We were chatting too much, but
You guys are good. All right. Artie, what is your answer?
I said Wormston.
Anna, what is your answer?
I also said Wormston.
Ziz?
It's Wormston.
Dragons?
Wormston.
And Nyx.
So it's Wormston. I lied.
Okay. It's Wormston. You guys all got it right. I'm a little disappointed no one answered Snart, though.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about Blizzard and Snart.
Snart was... The mods aren't allowed to look at chat, so they can't see the polls, but Snart was one of the options.
Oh my god.
Chat voted for them, right? What do you...
I hope so. Chat, did you vote for Snart?
Yeah, Snart, short for 4 Back Gateway.
All right. Wow. It's so beautiful. Do you guys want to pick the next category?
What do you guys think?
I want to do history as an old person.
You know what? Yeah, let's do history.
Let's do it.
All right. Art Fight History for 100. You ready?
Yes.
Who was the original founder of Art Fight? This is available information on, I believe, multiple of our pages. But I don't expect all of the newbies to know this one. You may have to hunt for it if you're looking for it on the website. Wow, chat says they don't know this. It's for 100 points, guys. You might be a little bit screwed for the later ones.
You guys are going to be quizzed on this. Like, before you can select your teams, you're going to have to go through this exact Jeopardy. And if you don't get a 100, we kick you out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you have to do this every time you try to unlock your account if you have 2 FA on. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
That's our new 2-factor. You have to answer a security question about Art Fight.
Wow, the chat really doesn't know.
Damn, chat, you gotta read up.
Lock in. Lock in.
Chat, you have multiple choice too. We just have to pull this off the dome.
Wow, 22% of chat selected Lycanthropy Live.
I should have studied before I did this, because...
Guys, I'm so sorry it isn't me. If you guys would send your answers. Okay, beautiful.
Lycanthropy Live.
Not again. I can't do this anymore.
Edit the page. You can edit history.
Okay. Dragons, would you read your answer?
Blanket? Like blanket, I think? Something like that.
Okay. Anna, would you read your answer?
Yeah, I also said blanket, but I think I spelled it wrong. I put with the random E.
I'm not quizzing you on spelling. It's all good. I'm worried I made a typo somewhere in this Jeopardy and I won't find it until chat points it out. Artie, what was your answer?
I said blanket.
Okay. Nyx, what was your answer?
I definitely got it wrong now that I'm hearing everyone's answers. I put taco.
Okay. Ziz, what was your answer?
My answer was I don't know.
Alright. Well,
we love the
correct answer was blanket. I believe chat had pretty much a 4-way tie. It looked like mid-20s for each of the answers. So no shame if you didn't know that one. Yeah. Pretty much essentially. Blanket might have won by about 1%, which I'm not very impressed with. I'm sorry to say, chat. But Dragons, Anna, and Artie all got that correct.
Woo! You're in recount territory though. You can request a recount. Like, I bet you can skip that.
All right. Would the 3 of you like to pick the next theme?
I kind of want to do user trends. I don't really know what that means.
Yeah,
I don't either, and I'm terrified to find out because it's probably my weakest category.
It's nothing too crazy if you're active in chat.
Okay,
I didn't really know what to name it, but
the chat mods got this.
The chat mods got this one. Some of them are site trends, some of them are chat trends. Equal opportunity. You guys ready?
Okay. I was like, does that mean what the users are into at a given point?
Yeah, I didn't really know what to name it. Sorry to say. User trends for 100. Let's go. Every year, we release themed team cards for users to fill out, including a list of different character types. What does the worm type originate from? What was the original worm?
And you type so fast. I don't think any of us can beat you.
Thank you. It's the chat mod training. I'm so used to it.
True.
I'm seeing a lot of like our answers are the same size, so I think we all got this.
I'm hopeful, but I'm afraid.
You
Except
said that, and
Ziz.
then mine.
Ziz has a
I'm
how's chat
assuming
doing?
you guys will all get this right.
I hope so.
I believe in you, Ziz. I believe in your long answer.
All right. I think that's been long enough. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yes. No, we're not.
No? All right. Anna, would you read out your answer?
I said worm on a string.
Okay. Artie.
I also said worm on a string.
Nyx.
That's so weird. I also put worm on a string.
Dragons.
I also said worm on a string.
And Ziz.
I put people were posting a ton of worm OCs, so we included it as a character type, but I was thinking of like Wormston, so technically a worm on a string. That's what I was thinking of.
I mean, technically, you are
Not
right.
wrong.
The reason why we included it is because a bunch of people started posting that, but the origin was worms on a string.
Yeah.
Multiple
I feel
worms.
like, yeah, they're all just dangling there.
So many worms on one string. Please free them.
One of her chat was worm fishing jigs because I'm sure Artfight users love fishing. Just so you know, I feel like you all need to know that.
I love that.
I feel as though you all deserve the points for this. Ziz, you were technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Thank you so much.
God bless.
All right, so you all can work together to pick the next category.
Oh, I mean, I think we gotta do special events. It's sitting right there.
It's sitting right,
Yeah.
right in the middle. Best
Got to
for
make it all
last.
even.
All right, special events for 100. Are you ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We host seasonal prompts in the Artfight Discord server all year round, and 3 of them have a special name. Name 2 of them. I am not including prep prompts for this. I will say that right now. Chat is getting a bunch of answers that sound correct on their poll, but are not correct. So,
Ooh.
I want to see what the chat
Oh.
what the chat multiple choice is so bad.
I have a document with all of them that Maury is copy pasting from. I can send it to you guys afterward.
Oh, thank
Lovely.
God. Yeah, I'm so
Thank you.
curious.
This is so interesting because like we can't see chat, but they can hear us. So I don't know. It just feels like we're like one of those like one-way mirrors.
I feel very
Yeah, a
watched.
little bit. You're
the
in
zoo
an
animals.
interrogation room.
Oh my God. I'm innocent, I swear.
No, that's Seed.
I didn't do it,
Sorry.
Your Honor.
I think
It
that
was
has
Anna.
been long enough. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Artie.
I said Sprout Fight and Art Fright.
Great. Anna.
I also said Sprout Fight and then Arctic. Arctic. How do you say that? Arctic? Arctic
Yep.
Fight?
Arctic Fight. You got it.
Ziz.
I said Sprout Fight and Art Fright.
Nyx.
I put Arctic Fight and Sprout Fight.
All right. And Dragon.
I put Sprout Fight and Art Fright.
All right.
All of us were a big fan of
All
Sprout
of you got
Fight.
it right.
Apparently.
Congratulations.
Ingrained in my head.
All right. You guys are doing pretty good right now.
We've had 2 different answers in the Sprout vein. I'm really loving it personally.
I think that might be it for Sprouts, but I honestly don't remember all of the questions.
No. Okay.
Agony.
It was nice. It was a good run. We had a good run.
I sincerely
Alright.
apologize if people hear my burps.
What would you guys like to do next?
Ooh.
What do we?
I love me some
do
themed
huddle in.
mascots. I kind of feel
I
like
was gonna say
mascots.
mascots as well.
Yeah, let's do mascots.
All right, mascots for 200. I'm going to give Maury a minute to make the poll before I open it.
I'm hoping it's harder and I actually know the answer so I can pull ahead a bit. Kind of losing
I
right
believe
now.
We
I had
only
so
did
much
the first row.
faith
It's
in it.
okay. The underdog.
The underdog.
Mascots for 200. Why did Wormston turn from purple to blue? All right, chat, you may not get a poll for this question. Unfortunately, the stream is lagging a bit behind the scenes. But I can tell you what the options are supposed to be. I don't think I can make a poll. I'm watching the YouTube chat on my phone while also doing this on my computer. I'm a little bit scatterbrained.
I feel like we'll know this one and then chat will not.
Very possible.
Weren't we talking about
Desperately
this
trying.
earlier as well?
Yeah,
We
like the other
were.
day.
People were going to answer this question
Oh, I just
in
realized.
the AMA, and I had to tell them that it was already in the Jeopardy.
I just realized my answer might be technically correct, but also wrong. I did not answer it the way I think it's intended to. Oopsie.
Poll shortage on chat. Okay. Great. The poll just went up, so I'm giving chat a little bit longer. Mods, I'm assuming you've already submitted your answers.
Yep.
We have.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me another
Chat's
fun fact
cheating.
about you while we wait.
Chat's
Oh, no.
cheating.
Chat's cheating. They got too long to answer.
A fun fact, I'm actually scared of monkeys.
What?
Wait, who is?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ziz! Oh no, do I need to
Yeah.
like leave the room with my?
I
No,
was gonna say,
no.
Artie's right here.
I'm so sorry.
I mean,
I'm so
like,
sorry. I'll
real
go. I'm
monkeys.
sorry.
All right.
Like all of
Chat-
them?
That's
Well,
wild.
I'm so fixated on that. It's not important. It's not.
devastating.
Sorry. Sorry. It's so,
All right. Chat's poll is ended. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Anna, why did Wormston turn blue?
He fell in a bucket of paint. Non-toxic, of course.
I'm sorry, Anna, that's not what you wrote. I think you need to read what you wrote exactly.
What do you mean? Okay.
Oh,
Anna did
no.
technically write he fell in pain. R.
He fell in pain.
I guess what I wrote was like he fell in pain because I accidentally typoed trying to answer it so quickly. But the R and the T are right next to each other. What are you talking about?
All right. Artie, what did you answer?
I said it's because he held his. No, I'm kidding. He fell in paint.
Nix, what did you answer?
I put fell in paint.
Ziz, what did you answer?
I put he fell in a bucket of paint.
And Dragons, what did you answer?
I answered art fight branding and copyright. I forgot the bucket lord.
Again, technically correct, but I don't think I'm gonna give this to you because he did fall in a
I
bucket
wouldn't.
of paint.
I would not give that to me. I'm not on the money on that one.
Alright. That's 200 points for everyone but Dragons.
Sad.
Still pretty even. You guys are all doing good. It's always good to see people keeping up with each other. Everyone but Dragons.
They're like a pyramid. It's like 700, 600, and then 2 500s.
Oh my god, you're right.
Artist brain. Do you guys want to pick the next category?
Let's do themes and teams, I think.
Thank God.
I like that one.
I need a redemption. I know the themes, guys. I promise I know the themes.
Themes and teams for 200.
my
I am
strongest
going to
category.
give the people behind the scenes a minute to set up the poll again. So let's expand on you being afraid of monkeys while we're waiting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is your therapy session? Please get a good
Um,
start.
I'm not
Fines,
scared
all of them?
like images of monkeys. I'm just scared of being next to monkeys. Like I
Mm.
can watch a video of a monkey, but I'm too scared to be next to them.
Yeah, I get that. A lot of them are
Honestly
very
valid.
mean in person, and they're not afraid to go up to you.
Do you
have
have
a
like
least
favorite?
A least favorite?
Yeah.
Probably a gorilla.
I mean, fair.
Or yeah, the smaller ones aren't as scary.
I'm clicking on this now that the poll is up. Artfight has used themes to differentiate the two teams for a long time. What was the first new theme after the current website was founded?
Fuck.
So this is the current website. This is not the first ever theme.
Pretty sure.
Someone
I
in
missed
chat
this
said they
earlier
threw. I'm
when
so sorry.
oh no.
Oh, I think I
Earlier we were
got it
talking
wrong.
about
Oh
like
no.
pitch themes, like themes that you wish made it. I'm gonna be so honest. Right before we put out the survey, gunning for art versus fight. Guys, I think it would just be really funny if we did art versus fight, like put it on the poll just to see. Maybe people want it. She was shot
Hey,
down. in her
I'm sorry
prime.
to tell
Art
you,
versus fight
Art
didn't make
versus
it.
Fight is on the poll.
Was?
It's there. It was there. 3 real
Did you
themes
guys see
and Art
vote
versus
for it?
Fight. Did Art versus Fight
Art
win?
versus fight made it. Oh no!
Art
Thought it didn't
versus
make
Fight
it to the
got 5%.
poll.
5 is a lot when you have 2,000
It's on the
voters.
chat poll, not the theme poll itself.
Oh, see, I was talking about the theme poll. I was about to say, wait, you guys had the
no
option of art
way.
versus fight.
All
I
right.
was about to be heartbroken. Like, no, we could have had it all.
No shot. All right.
One day.
Artie, what did you answer for this question?
Yeah, we're answering questions. I said magic versus technology.
Okay. Nix, what did you answer?
I also put magic versus technology.
Ziz, what did you answer?
I put color versus monochrome.
Anna, what did you answer?
I put magic versus tech. For some reason, I was thinking art versus tech, but that definitely isn't right.
Close enough to Art versus Fight, honestly. Dragons, what did you answer?
I also did color versus monochrome.
Okay, it's about half and half. You got it right. It was magic versus technology.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh. It's starting to get
I
hard.
was so torn on that.
I know they're
I
only
know
at
which one
200
was
too.
for our
I had a
current
really-
website. Like I only know the one, like the very first one.
May or may not be a question coming up. Keep it in your mind.
Ponder.
All right. Do you 3 want to pick the next question?
Eyeball and special events again, to be honest.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's do special events.
Let's get the special events for 200 poll going up. I am keeping an eye on making sure the poll goes up. Technical difficulties. Woo! While we're here, everyone say thank you to Maury for handling all of the polls behind the scenes. Not even doing an
Thank you,
introduction or anything.
Maury.
Thanks,
Thank you so
Maury.
much, Maury.
Sorry, thank you.
Everyone, I think, should attack Mori on Art Fight as thanks.
Just physically in real life.
Oh,
That's
I said
crazy.
on Art Fight. I
Yeah,
said
I
on
also-
Art Fight. I clarified.
Can't the trickster?
Everyone think Mori, also
Maury?
attack her.
Beat her up. All I'm saying. Alright, special events for 200.
Thank you,
I
punch
am
this.
going to click on the question so you guys can have some time to look.
And don't
Hold
beat
up.
me up.
Too late. There's a special achievement you can only get on April Fools. What do you have to do to earn it? I feel like pretty much everyone has this achievement because we do it every year, so I feel like you guys should get this. I don't know. The newbies might not know.
Is
I did
chat
it
winning?
series.
Chat actually got this one wrong.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
really?
like, these questions seem so
Nice.
easy to us
Yeah.
because we're like terminally on the Artfight website for obvious reasons. But
Yeah,
I don't know
staff have an
if a lot of
advantage.
chat is like active in April.
That's fair.
Yeah,
All right,
that's true.
Artie, would you like to tell me what you have to do?
Yes, Lycan, of course. In order to get the April Fool's achievement, you have to delete Artfight.
Anna?
You have to take Artfight out back and delete it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Nyx?
Oh, graphic.
I also put deleting the site.
Dragons?
Delete the site.
And Ziz.
Click a button to delete the site.
Wait, what did chat say? Like, what ended up being
Let me look. Chat had 48% said you have to find a worm in the about page.
What?
Oh.
That'd be cute
That'd be
though.
kind of
Like a
yeah,
little-
that'd be kind of fun.
It's
if you
Yeah,
did that.
I came up with all of the options for chat, so I'm glad I'm tricking them. I'm trying to make this difficult. But all of you are correct. You do have to delete the site.
This is psychological warfare against our user base.
Maybe just a little bit.
Me and Dragons in this together.
We got this, Sis. We got it.
I mean, if you guys just got one 400 question, you would be back up there. It's still anyone's game.
But what if everyone else also gets 400 points? Then we still won.
Do you guys want to pick the next theme?
Artfight history?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
Art
Yeah.
Fight History for 200. Chad is asking how you delete the site because I guess a lot of them aren't on in April, which is totally fair. When you log in on April Fools, there will be a button on, I believe, the homepage that lets you delete the site, and then you get the achievement. Show up next April Fools, guys. Is it the homepage? I don't remember.
I think it is.
I think it's the homepage, and it's like, oh, like what a suspicious red button. Nobody press this, and then if
Like,
you
oh,
press
what
it,
does this
then
do? Oh.
it leads to like a 404 page, and then if you refresh, they're like, you deleted the site. How dare you?
No.
All right, Art Fight History for 200. Art Fight used to be hosted on a variety of
Oh,
forum sites
man.
before
Why would you say
artfight.net
that?
had a current website
Oh.
created. What year did we move to artfight.net? I will tell you it was about a decade ago. More
I'm
or
gonna have to
less.
count on my fingers.
Wait, that's a smart way. Okay, wait. Because I know that.
I know you guys are counting backwards through the themes, which is so funny. Because you know, after answering that other question, that Magic and Tech was the first theme on artfight.net.
Yeah, that helped me.
Oh wait,
I
you
don't
said
know.
what year? Not
I don't
okay,
remember
hang on.
what year Magic was. Oh no. I think it's this one.
Year, yeah.
I
All
literally just had to count backwards through the themes. Such a nerdy way to do it.
Artie,
got
would you
both
tell
of
me what year we moved to artfight.net?
2016.
Dragons?
2016.
Nyx?
2016.
Anna?
2016.
And Ziz.
2016.
All right, nice work, everyone. 2016. Sorry if you guys keep
You made us
seeing.
count. You know we're not good at that.
I'm sorry. I'm a
You know we're
biologist.
not good at counting.
I have like a day job. I'm sorry the rest of you can't count.
Ooh.
Damn.
Also, I'm sorry if you keep seeing
It's
red
rough.
flashes at the top of the screen. The full screen goes away if I bring my mouse to the top. I'm trying not to, but I apologize to chat. Hey, nice work, everyone. I know counting's pretty difficult. I'm guessing user trends for 200 will be your next pick.
Yes, please.
Yeah, why not?
Then we'll do a points check-in, and I might try to make things speed up a bit because I'm worried we're running out of time. All right, user trends for 200. What is the minimum number of characters in a mass attack? Keep in mind, mass attack is a term created by users. It was not originally an official term. If you didn't know, now you do.
It's making me nervous.
I don't know.
I don't
Like, I
either.
could be
You guys
correct,
know
or
that,
I could
like,
be entirely wrong.
I only know the max.
I thought I said maximum for a second. I was about to be like 100.
Right? It's,
No,
that's the
please
minimum,
no.
actually. 100 or nothing.
you guys know that picture of the monkey like sitting at a computer and he's like, I don't know.
I don't think
That's
it's
how
like
I
the one.
feel.
All right. I am going to call it. What is the minimum number of characters in a mass attack? Artie?
2.
Ziz?
2.
Nyx?
2?
Dragons?
10.
And Anna?
Very sad 10.
I said as long as you have more than one? Question mark.
All right.
It's technical
Anna
too.
is the most correct. The answer is there's no official requirement, but everyone who said
This
2
was a
is also correct
trick.
because it has to be 2 or more. It wasn't a trick. To anyone who
It's like
said
a
2
trick.
is also getting the points. Don't worry, I'm not a monster.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Clutching my heart.
It's so sad for me.
All right. Will you guys pick the next category? Wow, chat is losing it. They got that one right. Almost 60% of chat.
I
Good
don't
job,
know.
I'm kind of
I'm
feeling
impressed.
special events.
Special events for 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've made these tricky enough that chat is still getting most of them right, but also is having to work for it. That was my goal. I'm glad you're having fun.
It's fun to do something interactive.
I think so too. I'm going to click on the question now while the poll is going up.
We should have
Special
had a
events.
chat team.
I
Ah,
should
that's
have. But then I
Oh.
would have had to scroll up to look at the answers for every poll, which would be difficult. I'm
Oh,
already
that's
like
fine.
Maybe next year.
swapping between Discord and YouTube on my phone and doing this on my computer, so I'm
Next
I
year,
don't
next
think
year.
I can do that.
Multitask.
Next
We think
year.
Artfight will finance like another
I
monitor
can't
for
make
you.
20 more questions about this, guys. I've run dry. We've been hosting maps, multiple animator projects during the fight for the last 3 years, and each one has a unique soundtrack. Which song hasn't been used? And this one is multiple choice.
Okay.
I was gonna
So
say,
your
are we just
I was
supposed to...
like,
no, any song, no. Your options are Drop Pop Candy, Unity X Megalovania, World is Mine, and Bubble Tea. Pick the one that hasn't been used in a map. I can also send those in chat if you would like to see them written out.
Yeah, can you send them out?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. This is not my expertise.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to Scribe and Mori.
Yeah, I'm glad you specified multiple choice, because I was about to say Take On Me by Aha. So I'm like, I would know if you used that as a map song.
Yes.
I
The
guess
maps
we
are-
all
Is it
know.
fair to the name like any random song that definitely hasn't been used?
I know, I was like, that's easy.
By the way, the
Easy
maps are done
boy.
by Sixie and Scribe.
Yes, thank you so much
I think
to
I might have
60
gotten
guys
this
for
one
hosting the
wrong.
maps.
I
I've been
remember
in
last year.
1 or 2 of them. They're so much fun. Last year's map was. All right. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Dragons.
suppose. Unity X Megalovania.
Anna.
I also said Unity X Megalovania because I'm pretty sure that's like an Undertale.
It is.
Sans Undertale song.
It is Sans Undertale song. Artie.
I also said Unity Megalovania. I don't know. I can't. I feel like I would remember Megalovania, but
I feel like I would
Right? Like,
too.
it's so iconic. I
Nyx?
would
That was my
remember that,
reasoning.
right? My memory isn't that bad.
All right. Nyx, what did you say?
I put World is Mine. Oops.
Ziz.
I also did Unity versus Megalovania. I just remembered that they're all kind of like sweet sounding names, so I just went with the most like hardcore
Edgy one.
sounding one.
All right,
The
guys,
rest of
are
it.
you ready for this? The only person correct was Nyx. And Megalovania has been in a map.
Wait, no, it was Megalovania. I don't remember this at all.
It was, I believe, the first map song, if I'm not mistaken.
No way.
I was second
God.
guessing because I
Nick's
felt like I
just
remembered
one
Unity,
true
but I was like,
Artfighter.
I'm nothing like y'all.
Yeah, Megalovania was in a map. It is on the Artfight YouTube channel. If you're watching the stream, you're watching the Artfight YouTube channel. Go watch it after the stream.
I was gonna say we gotta watch that. That's
60 said it was the first in
disappointing.
chat. I'm glad I got it
darn
right.
it.
All right, Nix, you get to pick this
Oh,
category all by
no.
yourself. What do you want to do?
Oh no. I'm gonna go with mascots.
All right, mascots for 300. Can we get the pull up? I might speed through the 400 rounds, by the way, because I'm worried we're running out of time.
Oh
Valid.
shoot.
I got this. My
We
my
gotta do the
speedy
special
fingers.
events, right?
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Lock
To
in.
the people handling the polls, please ping me and yell at me if I'm going too fast.
They're just sweating behind the scenes like you're gonna what?
Mascots for 300. We have 4 mascots that are featured in many of our guides and theme reveals. Each of them is a distinct color. Which one is named after their color? The options here are blue, red, yellow, and purple, because those are the colors of our mascots. But which
Oh
one is
shit,
their
I almost
name?
answered something really stupid. Just answered something really stupid. Oh god.
I don't know for sure. He might. I mean, I didn't say that.
This one
You
I
guys
100%
all
know.
answered the exact same in lowercase and everything.
Do we really?
He's
One of them?
That's because who here is uppercasing the names? Come on.
Me. All right. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Artie, what did you say?
I said red. For a second there, my brain wasn't working. I almost typed out sun. I was like, oh, my favorite color is sun.
Sun. Real.
Anna?
I also said red. Lowercase red.
Ziz?
Said red.
Nyx?
I also put red.
And dragons.
Red.
The answer is red. The other characters are named Sully, Sun, and Jellytooth. Nice work, guys.
Was
Jellytooth
like
is the
second
purple one,
guessing
right?
myself. I thought
Yes.
maybe he had a different name, but
Jellytooth is purple.
The cutie patootie.
It's really hard because like our emotes in the server are like the colors, so I was like, wait, which one have I
Yeah,
heard
it's
more
not
than?
easy. Okay. What's the next category?
User trends?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
User trends for 300. Okay.
We have 8 minutes
Let's
to
do
go
it.
through everything else.
Go, go,
we
go.
got this.
There's not an event after this, right? It's just chill. We can go.
Yeah, I
through
think it's
whatever.
just chill and music.
true.
So maybe
You
we
guys
can
don't
keep
care about that,
going.
right, chat?
I think it's fine if we have to go 5 minutes over or 10, but we should try to hurry up.
No, for sure.
All right. User trends for
Unless
300.
anybody's like really passionate about Carcolicious.
I am so not. I'm gonna be real with you.
Sorry for the silence. We are working on getting the poll up.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure I didn't like
Dragons.
bopped off the call.
There might be a poll supply chain issue. I'm sorry to say.
The pole supply chain.
People weren't clocking into their factory at the big pole factory.
All right. I'm gonna click on this now so we can look at it. If you don't have access to the polls, that is okay. Play along anyway. See if you can do it without the multiple choice. Pretty cool. But for everyone listening, in 2023, there was a trend of users in the Discord server asking for random traits to make a character. What were these characters called? And this one is supposed to be multiple choice for everyone, I believe, so I will read that out loud as well.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, already answered.
Yeah.
I feel like the only people who know this are me and Artie, because I remember Artie having one of these.
I got a hunch. I got a
Hopefully my
hunch.
answer is right because I felt really confident about it, but now I'm feeling less confident.
Alright, the options are Gen 2 Sona, Chat Creatures, Off-Topic OCs, and Chatfire Gremlin.
What was the first one?
Oh,
Gen
really
2
good names.
Sonas. I will send these to you guys through text as well.
I think I know, because I feel like they do it every year.
Oh, chat's not gonna know
Chat
this one at all.
critters.
Also, I'm going to note, because a lot of people are pointing it out, the site may or may not be down for a minute or two. It should be very short, and it should be back soon. Please don't freak out, and please don't refresh the site a million times. Alright, are you guys ready to read your answers?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. Artie?
Gen 2 Sonas.
Dragons?
Gen 2 Sonas.
Nyx?
Gen 2 Sonas.
Ziz?
Gen 2 Sonas.
And Anna.
Gen 2 Sonas. You should have put Gen 1 Sonas as like an option. I feel like that would.
You're right, but you guys all got it
That
right.
would've
You would have
been so
gotten it no
mean.
matter what.
I always like roleplay in Gen 2, so I was like, this is something they would do.
Yeah, they love
The
to
Gen 2 is
play.
infamous.
All
I
right.
feel.
As a side note, the site is back up. All right. I think we are giving up on the polls. I'm sorry, chat. I hope you enjoyed them. Please tell Maury thank you again for working really hard through internet issues and everything to get them out for you.
Thank you, Maury. Thank you
And
for
we should-
participating, chat.
Maury, you're the
You
best.
guys can still answer just by like typing it into the chat too. You'll have a more
Yeah, we
realistic
can't see it, so you won't spoil it or anything.
Yeah, go crazy, chat.
experience
Yeah.
as
For
well.
some reason.
See if you know them on your own. I know at least one of you in there knows. Maury just sent a picture of 31
at it.
notifications on site. Keep them coming, guys.
Keep following them.
All right. Also, just as a note, the site is back up. So, what do you guys want to do next? I am abandoning polls, so it should be a little bit faster.
Themes and teams?
Yeah, themes and teams.
Let's do it.
Themes and teams for 300. Our special April Fool's theme for 2023 was Frog Fight. Pika hid frogs all around the website. How many frogs were hidden?
I
Oh,
have
God.
no
Oh,
clue.
Lord.
I
Multiple
will give you
choice,
a
or do we have to
hint.
count again?
I will give you a hint. It was less than 10. I will also tell you that the number we announced was hidden, and the number that was actually hidden were different. It was a trick even in
You guys
2023.
count!
I completely guessed, so
I
we'll
did
see if it's right.
too. I don't remember. I'm sure I would not have found all of them anyway. I'm very bad at those.
So I believe it was Axel who made the original announcement. Axel lied and said we had a different number than there actually were on site on purpose. What is the actual number hidden? All right. Is everyone ready?
Let me just pick a number. I'm just picking a number. I'm just...
Between 1 and 9. You can't go too off.
This was
All
me,
right.
and I don't know what the number is.
I love frogs too much.
That makes you
Also,
feel
I
better.
had to look this up. Ziz, why don't you get us started?
Lucky number 7.
Dragons.
Lucky number 3.
Nyx.
I also put 7.
Anna.
I put 9. I completely guessed. I had no idea.
Artie.
Lucky number 7. We'll send it.
I am sorry to say that all of you were wrong.
Yeah.
Axel,
Oh, how many were there?
lied and said there was 7, but there was actually 6.
Dang.
This was me. Because I thought it would be really funny to add another frog in there, and that wasn't there. I did it from my bed.
Actually evil. Chat's
Devious.
probably mad too. All right. Since none of you got it right, I'm picking the next one. Earth Fight
No.
history for 300.
We lost our picking
Oh
privileges.
no, like you wouldn't have picked it anyway.
Yeah, but like,
Anyways, it wasn't.
I won in special events 500.
All right. Another note: site may be down again for a few minutes. Chat, don't worry about it. All is well.
Deep breath, chat.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's like a
relaying
horse,
these
it
as they
startles
come
easy.
because I know stream chat will lose their minds. With love.
Yeah.
All right. Earth Fight history for 300. There used to be another group of staff that worked alongside site and chat moderators, and their main
Party if
role
you
was
get
to
this
assist
wrong.
in answering user questions. What was this group called? I started in this
Wink,
group,
wink.
and at least one other person on the stream started in this group alongside me. So you guys better know it.
I wonder who.
No one knows. I don't know.
Could it be?
I'm going
feel
to
like
read
we
out
got
some
it.
options for chat. It was a team. Let me find where my options are at. The
We're
help
all
team,
kinda like-
support team, question team, or go team.
The Slay team.
Go team. I love that.
A cool team.
The Slay team, low key.
We
All
should
right.
have kind of like the same link, though. I think we got it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you guys are all good. Artie, do you want to get us started?
I suppose so. So I said support team.
Artie and I got hired like the same day on support team together. Beautiful.
Yes.
Dragons,
Support team.
Anna,
Support team.
Ziz,
Support team.
Nyx.
I put chat support.
Close, but it was support team. I think I'm going to give that to everyone but Nyx. Now that we are in the higher point totals, I think I'm going to be a little bit meaner about how I distribute points.
No.
No.
I need to win. I need to get back up there.
All right. What do you guys want as your next category?
Let's do mascots. The final mascot.
The
Round it
Final
out.
boss. The final Wormston.
All right, mascots for 400. Each theme reveal has multiple scenes. Which of the 4 mascots is featured in the most opening scenes in our theme reveal? I came up with this question about half an hour ago, so I tried.
I don't remember his name. Oh no. Can I say
I
the
don't either.
color?
You can say the color. I'll accept that if it's
Okay.
the right one. I will also tell you though, the mascots in question are Soli, who is blue, Jellytooth, who is purple, Sun, who is yellow, and Red, who is red.
Second guessing this one.
All right, it looks like we have some different answers. Anna, why don't you start us off?
Sully, the blue one. He's a
Okay.
fox or a dog.
Dragons,
Also the blue one.
Ziz,
Blue.
You guys are fake fans. Fake
Artie?
Sully
Shut up!
fans.
Sully.
and Nyx.
I put the yellow one.
Okay. Everyone but Nyx got this one right. It was in fact Soli by 1, almost tied with Jellytooth.
My
I'm
favorite
doing
is
so
yellow
great.
though. She needs to be in more stuff.
She's pretty.
I feel
She
that. I
was the
love
main one
yellow.
in last year's theme reveal, and it was
Yeah,
gorgeous.
she was.
I'm gonna go
So
rewatch it after this.
cutie.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sunny's my favorite.
All right. What is our next category?
Should we just go across?
Actually, let's just go across just to make it easier.
Or things
Yep.
to
Let's just go
Okay.
across.
Yeah.
I will just assume
let's
we're
do it.
going across then. Thank you guys for making my life easy.
Do it.
Always.
Art Fight history for 400. When did Art Fight hit 1 million registered users? Month and year.
Heck.
Ooh.
You guys want multiple
Month
choice for
and
this?
year?
I
Yes,
can do multiple
please.
choice. All right.
You keep scaring me.
Chat, listen up. The options are July of 2022, June of 2023, August of 2024, and January of 2025. Send those to you as well.
Ugh.
I don't know. That little monkey. I don't know.
Can you put them in the chat?
I just did.
Oh, thank you.
I'm already on it. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm wrong, but
I'm gonna remember
I'm
like
gonna
the
just go
news
for it.
posts.
This was featured in a news post.
I'm trying to guess.
See, my brain forgets numbers.
Also,
I just
you
know
guys have
it's big.
no idea how much research I had to do for some of these. I was like scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, you are like the most researched art fight user ever to know
I am
everything.
now.
Yeah, you are now.
Yeah, I
Good
should have
lord.
studied before I came.
I should have too. I was like,
I
I'm
think
old.
I
I'll
think it
get
was
it. I'm
one of my first
easy.
years. Old people.
Someone in
Too
chat said
confident.
November of 1899. Beautiful.
You know what? They're right, actually.
That's pretty
That was
close.
not.
Grab it.
I should have put that. I should have put
Darn
that
it.
as my answer.
Ziz, do you want to start us off?
Said August 2024.
Dragons.
January 2025.
Artie.
June 2023.
Nyx.
June 2023.
And Anna.
I said August 2024, but I feel like it's more right for it to be like June or July of 2024, but that wasn't an option.
All right. It was August of 2024. Or at least that's what it said in the news
Got
post, so
it.
that's what I'm going with. I don't know exactly
news
what
post
day
was
it was. The last year winner reveal.
Oh.
We probably
Knew
announced
it was
it in
recent, but
August, but it was like a little bit earlier.
It said
It's
August
like,
in the
'cause I
news
feel like it
post.
makes more sense for people
Explicitly.
to like
Oh,
why are
okay.
people registering in August?
I mean, probably someone. I don't know. It said it explicitly. It was August of 2024 in the news post. I don't know. I don't actually have number to the user, the numbers at all times, the user count. So it could have been end of July, but it said August. All right. Special events for 400. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A secret Easter egg is hidden in plain sight on the Artfight website. What video does it lead to? I forgot about this one until
I
one of
know
you
this.
reminded me. So, would you like multiple choice for this as well?
I don't remember the
Yes.
name, so yeah.
I'd say yes, but I
Know
posted my answer.
this.
All right. If you get it close, you can have it. Like, if you know what it is and just called it by the wrong
We just
name,
like can we just make it up? Like I'm pretty sure we're just gonna say the lyrics.
yes, of course.
Okay.
The options, though, are Never Gonna Give You Up, Let Me In, All Star, and Hey Yeah Yeah Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
otherwise known as He-Man Hi Yeah. Everyone in chat is saying Rickroll. Do you guys think it's Rickroll?
That's too
No.
easy.
That's too
I don't
easy.
know.
All right.
No. Too easy.
Dragons, why don't you start us off?
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ziz?
Yeah, it's the He-Man. Hey, yay, yay.
Nyx?
I also put the He-Man video. I'm not gonna sing.
Anna?
Valid.
I was gonna say like I'm not gonna participate in the. I won't subject you guys to that. But it's the one He-Man
Aw.
video where he's like glittering and like that
Visual.
I don't even know.
And Artie.
I also said the He-Man video.
Okay, I feel like this is turning into a public humiliation ritual.
Like, for
You
your
are
points,
all
sing your
correct.
song.
It is He-Man Hi Yeah. Chat all said Rickroll. You should be ashamed. I'm not gonna even tell you where to find it. You should be able to locate it on pretty much any page on the site. I will say that much.
That's your homework, chat.
Yeah, go look for it. Have fun. All right, themes and teams for 400. What was the
Let's go.
first recorded art fight theme? I'm gonna make you guys speed through this one. No options, just guess. We are running overtime, and I want to make sure people get some time to chill before the theme reveal.
Valid. Speed fingers.
I don't think this is right,
Huh.
but it's okay.
This one's a hard one.
That's stuck in my head.
I feel like I could have multiple answers.
All right, Nyx, do you
Just
want to start us off?
recorded.
I said color versus monochrome.
Dragons.
Color versus monochrome.
Ziz.
Color versus monochrome.
Anna.
I said zombies versus hunters.
And Artie.
Zombies versus hunter.
I'm sorry to say that none of you were even particularly close. The first
No
one,
way.
the first one we have listed on the about page. I was not around at this point. I don't know if it was the first theme, but the first one we have listed, and what I assume is the first theme, was
it
Day
Past
versus Night.
What?
Oh,
but this
I
is.
don't remember that one.
I
I
thought
knew
that one
Hunters
was
is the
like
first one with the date.
because we were talking about like redoing it because it like that one was 2015, so we were talking about for the 10-year anniversary redoing it.
Color
But-
versus Monochrome was 2015, and I believe Zombies versus Hunters was 2014, but we have a bunch of older themes listed from when ArtFight was hosted on forum.
Oh, yeah, that's before my time.
Me too. All right.
See, I thought this was
At
gonna
least
be
they're
like a
all
trick
mixed together.
question where it's like, oh, this is like one of the old ones. So Hunters versus Zombies is the one we have like a date for it.
Yeah, that's like the
I didn't
only
think
ones
too.
I have in my
I thought
brain.
too hard about it. Yeah, I thought too hard.
I feel yeah.
All right. Last
All right, user
question
trends.
before the secret 500. Are you ready? User trends for 400.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is a big chunk of text. Wow.
Oh,
The
Lord.
Discord server normally has 2 general channels for people to chat in, but on very rare occasions, more will appear. What's the highest number of general channels that has ever been opened in the Discord? So, like, not like if someone randomly added, like, General 47 as a joke, but how many have been opened at once? It is under 10, I will tell you that.
Ooh. Hold on. More or less than 5. Give us a hit.
No. Answer. I said less than 10,
There's no
that's your
getting
hint.
past you.
It could have been 47, who even knows?
I could. Like, you know me. You know me. Come on, give us a hint.
Don't worry about little old man. I'm making the stupidest face at my computer right now. I hope you know. I'm so glad my webcam isn't on. I
Do
feel
you
like such
accept
a troll
cards?
right now. Only if it's good.
Yeah, this is unfair as a site mod. I could not tell you anything about the general chat.
I'm not gonna lie. As a chat mod who was literally there when this happened, I do not remember the number of channels we went up to.
Okay, it makes me feel better.
I don't believe some of you were there for this. This was from, I believe, 2023. Would you all read your answers out for me real quick? Dragons?
4.
Nyx?
I said 4.
Artie?
I don't know. I said 4.
Anna?
I said 5. I was
Ziz?
going.
Said 3.
I'm sorry to say all of you were wrong. I believe either in 2022 or 2023, for about 10 minutes, there was 8 general
What?
channels.
Wow.
Killing me.
That was so much more than I
Like,
remember.
you're killing us.
It was only for a
We
few
just are
minutes.
not good at counting.
And I was not there. But I found records of it. I asked Rainy. There was 8 general channels.
I just remember the like I survived general channel blank t-shirts that we were making, and for some reason I just remembered 5. So I was like, okay, that's what I'm going with.
Chat is losing their minds right now. They did not expect that many. I know, right? Isn't that wild?
Clearly.
2 is already too many.
We're in this together.
If we all band together, we can go and make 9.
Let's do it,
Everybody,
guys.
everybody
Win.
pick a team. Everybody tune in. We'll go and make 9 right now. Don't tell the other chat mods, but we will go and do that.
All
We
right.
have one last question. Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
As we'll ever be. Let's go.
All right.
Let's do it.
500.
This one is a little bit evil. This is our final Jeopardy. Chat, I don't expect you to participate in this, but you can if you want to. All of our moderators participating. I am going to set a timer for 1 minute, and you are going to name as many members of staff as you can. Current or former, it doesn't matter.
No!
Get ready to type. I'm going to make this worth
Wait a second.
15.
I'm switching to my computer for
I'm
this.
making this one worth 1,500 points. Whoever wins this takes it all. You guys were all very close.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh my god.
All right, are you ready?
Start.
Yes.
Ready? Get set. Go. Just the evil silence while I sit here and laugh. Is this a dropout episode? Listen, I love Game Changers as much as the next person. You guys just
Why
get
am
to
I
listen to me
blanking?
out.
Why do I not know anyone?
I'm totally not trying to distract them
exists?
by
I don't
talking
know.
over all the gods. Totally, guys. Everything is good. Chat, I don't expect you to participate. This is just for our mods. It can be current or former staff, guys. If someone
Be
left
both.
staff 10 years ago, if someone left staff yesterday,
Oh, past
you can name
two?
them.
Are you
Oh,
doing
yeah.
this to us?
Count whoever you want, as long as they were at some point a member of staff. Nyx, I'm so sorry, you have quite a disadvantage. You are our newest mod.
Oh no! Okay, I actually I don't know anyone. Oh my god.
Chat said there's 7 mods, and someone said I'm Samurai. I've been
7
here the
mods.
whole time. All right,
Who-
3,
who am I
2,
forgetting?
1,
Ah.
and stop typing.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, everyone send, and I will take.
Oh.
I'm
We
not gonna
waited
have you guys
so
read these. Oh my goodness, guys! Everyone got over 10, even our newest mod, which is fantastic. Nice work,
Nice.
everyone. I am going to have everyone. I am not going to double check these. I believe you all wrote correct members of staff. I'm going to have everyone count their own and then tell me how many you had.
I'm sweating. My palms. Like, you know we're not good at counting. We've established this over the past hour. We're so bad at it.
Okay, if I
Okay,
had to
I got
count all 5 of
18.
yours, it would take me 3 minutes of dead silence on stream.
Wait, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, let's do that.
I was
No,
blanking on names. I was like,
no.
I know nobody on staff.
Yeah.
Also,
Artie,
I love
I
how
think
both
you wrote
Ziz and Art.
Leaf twice, just as a heads up.
I love both Ziz and Artie had
There's
theirs in
2
all
leaves.
caps. They were panicking.
There's 2 leaves?
It's a new leaf now.
Yeah, we
Oh
had
my
Leaf and
goodness.
then you're gonna ding me on a technicality. I was thinking of Weefy Anna.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that a technicality? Do I not get that one? I was thinking Leaf and Weef.
I don't care. Count it.
Uh,
This is all for bragging rights. If you win off of that, you can feel shame if you want to.
On the edge of my seat,
Alright.
Artie.
Artie, have you finished counting?
All right, 29.
Damn!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
so close.
Count them up.
In
2
fifth
authors,
place,
2
we have...
leaves, 2
Wow.
mix.
Wow. Fantastic. In 5th place, we have Nyx with 14. In 4th place, we have Ziz with 17. In 3rd place, we have Anna with 18. In 2nd place, we have Dragons with 19. And in 1st place, with a whopping 29 staff named, we have Artie. Congratulations, Artie. You
I want to
have
thank
won
all of the
with
name
47
twins. Yes. Thank you.
I know I had
Thank
some
you.
name twins
Taking a
too.
bow.
All right.
Thank you to all the name twins. You really appreciate making it so easy for me. We've definitely
True.
had more name twins. I can't remember. We've had at least 7 or 8.
We've had a
I still
lot.
get confused.
All right, that being said, this concludes Jeopardy! I have been your host, Lycanthropy Live. Chat, I hope you like my rambling. Thank you so much for showing up. And we have about 45 minutes left until the theme reveal. Is there anything else you guys want to say before we pop off?
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah,
Thank you
for hosting.
It was fun.
Everybody go attack Lycan.
Ah!
You get him.
I hope you had fun, chat.
This was a blast. This was my idea, and I worked to write almost all of the questions, so I hope you all enjoy. Thank you to all of the players, all of the staff participants, and everyone else who helped.
We're only slightly evil Lycan with these questions. I appreciate it.
Teehee, I tried. All right. Enjoy, and I'm excited to see what the theme is. Bye, everyone.
See you guys at the reveal. Bye, guys. Thank you, Lycan. Bye, everybody.
Who's everyone? Okay. Just giant icons on the screen again. Okay. So, this is the end. Well, towards the end of the stream. From here on out, we're just gonna do just a little music, just chill time. I'm not gonna talk this whole time. I'm probably gonna sit back for the rest of the 40 minutes. So this is it. This is the final countdown. We'll put on some music. I have a little FAQ video here. Video slideshow? Video? I don't know. That will just play until the reveal. It'll be music. There might be some extra bits towards the end, but I mean, you'll see. You'll have to stick around for the 40 minutes and see. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. This has been so fun. Oh, sorry. I just saw the little super chat, the little hippo. So cute. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been super fun. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw a tick. I'll get the music started up right now, and see you in 39 minutes.
Hello, friends in our stream and chat. Can everybody hear me all right? Sorry for scaring you guys. Hi, I'm Scribe or Scribed Hearts on site. I've been a moderator on ArtFight for 4 years now, but over the past year or so, I've been helping with some of ArtFight's social media stuff, particularly with the graphics. This includes like the FAQ slides you've been seeing, and I wanted to give a particular shout out to the This or That form that I created. It's been amazing seeing you guys fill it out and seeing all the doodles, and I'm really happy that you guys enjoyed that so much. Speaking of theme things, as you can tell, we're getting down to the wire, but before the theme reel happens, we have a surprise. We've partnered with a wonderful company called Winged Canvas to give you guys some free art classes. If you haven't heard of them before, we have a little bit of a blurb. Winged Canvas is an online school of illustration based out of Canada, serving an international audience. They're a community of and run by passionate art nerds who teach art with a twist. Their curriculum is powered by the NERD teaching method, which stands for Nurture, Explore, Recreate, and Design. Whether you're leveling up skills for a portfolio, career, or personal projects, they're here to support your art journey through live classes, mentorship, free art offerings on YouTube, and a global network of like-minded creatives. So, in collaboration with them, we're planning on giving away one foundational class pass here on stream today, as well as one free month of Patreon to 5 people. Their foundational classes will help you with your creative thinking and drawing skills by exploring a variety of drawing mediums, techniques, and styles. Their lessons are based on the elements of art and principles of design. The Patreon Pass, however, gets you access to a curated collection of classes, workshops, digital art files, and bonus content, instructor feedback on your artwork, and more. Here's how the giveaway will work. In about 5 minutes, Rainey, our lovely owner, will post a message in chat with a link to the form, as well as the link to the Patreon. The Patreon will be first come, first serve, and the foundational class will be a giveaway. If you miss out on the giveaway or the Patreon link this time, do not worry. We will have some other additional things from Winged Canvas to give away throughout the ArtFight event, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much for letting me speak, you guys, and keep an eye out in about 5 minutes for those links, and we hope you enjoyed the theme reveal.
Oh, I hope everyone had a good stream. Crazy teams. You see those? Those were awesome. I hope everyone had a good time, and I hope everyone got to chat a little bit and make some friends and follow some new people. Thanks for coming. We really appreciate it. I know the team and Rainy and myself and everyone really appreciate how many people enjoy this event, and so really awesome to see how many people come to reveals like this. Thank you. I'm just gonna sit it here for a little bit and then I'm just gonna cut the cord. So enjoy.